Let's go ahead and begin the stream. So, what am I doing?
Hail, mortal. Our prey beware.
New quest. Training in Revadreth. Okay, commander table.
Hey, wanna hear a secret? Careful what you let the wind hear.
That's such a weird thing to tell someone. Alright, I'm pretty satisfied with this. Let's move out.
Yo,
What's up?
what are you up to, man?
Well, I have a shitload of calling,
Yeah, I'm doing those too.
and I have a world boss, so I'm going to Maldraxxus. Because one of my callings is in Maldraxxus, and that's about it. So you're just world questing too?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
So
work
your
on my paladin.
so your paladin's at the point of like he either does something like a mythic or dailies, right?
The callings can still give me gear,
What is your
Mm-hmm.
quarrel?
like, cause I can still get the
Random drop.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty good. What's it called? Conduits. Like, I'm still missing one that I really want.
Is it worth it to invest in conduits?
It depends on how much your damage is increased by them. I was looking at mine, and it's only a 5% increase.
Yeah.
I did the world boss, and I fucking was second on damage. There was a bunch of paladin or ret paladins I was fighting with, and they just all died for some reason. But I guess I was lucky in standing in that one spot.
You were standing in the one spot. I did all the raids on my Death Knight yesterday. That was cool.
You gonna do them again on your warlock?
She's not strong enough, so I'm gonna work on her for the rest of the week.
You're not gonna do it. I thought you were gonna do it tonight too.
Huh? I'm doing it
I
right.
thought you were.
I'm on her right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What level do you need to be?
170. She's 161.
She should get that in no time.
Yeah, I think with a little finesse, I can get her there.
So I've been watching a few things on certain characters or classes, and
This picture just makes me happy. I'm a simple man. Man, is that so much to ask? All right, so what are you doing?
I was watching these videos in classes, right? And I was thinking about making a warrior,
Mm-hmm.
and they were like, "Yeah, uh, weapon item level is the best thing to do. Also, just getting the first thing you want to do is just get a weapon. Just get a weapon for everything you are for every melee class. It's all about the weapon.
Mm-hmm. I believe that. Your DPS shoots way up whenever you get a weapon. If your weapon's holding you back, it'll hold you back. I know you don't believe it, but it's true.
Well, now I do because they were talking about the warrior.
Because now someone said it.
Yeah.
You fuck.
So I'm like, where can I get like my best weapon, right? Or at what level can I get a better weapon? Because I have a level 200 weapon, but it's a PvP weapon.
We need heavy
Uh-huh.
artillery to repel our foes. Help our
I would have to
troops
get
defend
rating 1400 in battlegrounds and rated battlegrounds to allow me to upgrade it.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just use honor, and whew, I would do so much PvP just so I could get that. But let me see something real quick.
When's the new season?
I'm not too sure. So to get an item level higher, I would have to do Mythic 10 and up to get an item level higher than 200. But I only have to do a Mythic 3 to get a chance at one in the vault.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm rocking two like 16s. I have 120 and 116.
The House of
Or
Rituals is conducting
a 220 and a 216.
If you cannot stop them,
Yeah.
destroy whatever emerges.
So I've done it.
Oh, for real? Is no one fighting Mortanis right now?
The ritual will
That should be
not
group.
be disrupted. Bones of the fallen, awaken and greet our visitors.
The House of Rituals is conducting a rite of empowerment here.
If not, start one.
You cannot stop them. Destroy whatever.
No, someone started one right as I was about to. So I have the Maldraxxus quest where it's like defeat powerful foes of Maldraxxus, right?
Yeah, he doesn't count.
I know. I'm like, why doesn't he count?
Because he's probably, it's not him. He's not up like all the time, you know.
He seems like the most powerful foe of Maldraxxus. It doesn't matter. He's right down the street from another quest that'll get me it. But still, that means I have to do 2 world quests instead of 1.
Their bones will only strengthen my vessel.
Ugh, I just watched a demon hunter blow a cooldown on a fucking ad.
So I didn't know this, but I apparently have my best in slot
For the ritual
For,
is complete.
Ret Paladin.
I mean, for like what weapon?
New vessel awaits.
No, it's a trinket.
A form
Oh.
more befitting of a true
I got it from, and it's the highest it could possibly be.
Cool, cool. What trinket is it?
Let me show you. I'll link it to you.
bones call for you. The skulls of the fallen cry for vengeance.
Huh, I got a little message saying that you're fighting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you're DBM.
Oh, that's cool.
Bones call for you.
Oh, yeah, just
Maldraxxus
Wolfex is busy. He's at 69%. Giggity.
face of death.
The group is growing as we're fighting.
So I had to make a macro for that because it's not on the cooldown or global cooldown, so I
Oh.
can set it to my Avenging Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I never?
I almost got a trinket yesterday. I decided not to get it, but it would have let me control one random pet in one random beast in Shadowlands for 5 minutes every hour.
Mhm.
And I was like, that would be really cool to fuck with your hunter, but I was like, it's not worth the gimmick.
Oh, it's not the best in slot. It's the third best in slot, which is not too bad. Are you done? Get
Yes.
anything?
So many of you.
So it's still worth it. I'm glad I got it.
No, I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything, but I've learned just not to expect anything.
Yeah, especially on that guy.
Yeah. Wow, that was interesting. Wow, this guy made it a effort to whisper to every lock in the group that there's always one dumb lock that doesn't make hellstones.
Okay.
The traitors from my former house
How do I
maintain
make fun of that?
stronghold here. Bring them all to ruin.
I don't know. Also, I was remember the other day I told you I was like, would it be dumb if I replaced every single button I had with a macro that did the same thing, but it was just a cooler icon? Yeah, I completely forgot I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
What do you think of that idea? It's too much.
It's too much, but I'm not against it. I told him that's me. Ah, he fucking quit. You bitch. I really want to fuck with him a little bit. Oh my god, he's following me. I thought he did this to every lock. He's legit following me. Also, he keeps calling me a bitch. I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm a girl.
Sounds about right. For a fucking loser.
I know, right?
Alright. My button is done.
How many? 50 more to go?
No, I did the first one. Basically, it pops the trinket and the vending wrath, which is dirty because it increases my crit by 13%. So I go from 12 to 25%.
Yeah, I'm gonna report him.
Is he still following you?
Yeah.
God, what a loser.
I've never reported anyone. but just the level of fear, not the fear, the like creepiness that he gives me, like the heebie-jeebies of like, man, you are like one no lifing motherfucker to follow me around and do that, you know?
Yeah.
Because my thought is he does that to other people, and other people like me won't laugh at that. I'm not a big fan of gatekeeping. But Brandon, I thought you don't like when the game gets easier for casuals. No, I don't. But I don't believe in gatekeeping.
This game was always built for casuals.
Yeah, but like the Dark Souls model is get good. Saying get good isn't gatekeeping. It's just like improve.
That's the yeah, that's the point of the game.
Yeah, it doesn't have to become easier. Just you get better.
Yeah. WoW was this is easier than the hardest MMO out there. And
Yeah,
that's how it started.
this is easier than EverQuest.
Yes, that's how it like when people were like, "This game's casual." I can't believe how casual the game is now. It's like it was always casual. It's the environment in which it is currently is different.
I'm sorry, it's so easy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, you understand.
I don't mind that it's completely different.
Um,
But
you know what? I'll agree with you that it should be easy, like considering like for new players and all that stuff. I think when it becomes like new player focused mechanics, like to me, dailies is something that you use to get new players. Like, oh, I have something to do every day on my lunch break or something, you know?
yeah,
Yeah.
no, well, there's a certain level to it because like if
I don't like the callings.
well, it's dailies just for new players. If you
Yeah.
could get something equivalent to so there's this argument where casuals have been like, why don't dailies go higher or like item rewards, right? Go higher.
Uh huh.
I don't think dailies should be equal to rating or
No.
mythic pluses.
No, I agree.
I think the max level I've gotten for um dailies is 194,
Mm hmm.
and that's lower than if you've maxed out your covenant campaign or covenant armor set, which
Yeah.
isn't too bad because you have to do a whole bunch of shit to get that right. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
The other thing too, the other highest thing I've gotten from conduits, which is doing a whole bunch of daily quests, but you can do it every day, is what is it called? Item level 200 conduits. I haven't actually seen a piece of gear that's item level 200.
Yeah. So one thing I liked, when I first started playing in Cataclysm, they didn't have dailies; they had weeklies, right? And it was every week if you did, I believe, 5 dungeons and 1 raid every week, then you would get like a chunk of gear for each one, right? And you could gear up pretty fast doing that. And you consider like, let's say you had 5 alts, right? That means in 1 week, all you had to do was 25 dungeons and 1 raid, or 5 raids, right? I mean, if you have the time to have 5 alts, you have the time for that, right? Instead of doing fucking 30 callings a week, and then a bunch of other shit on the side. I think I make sense.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I do like it now.
Hmm.
I don't mind it that it's actually kind of hard to keep an alt or keep alt going. Mainly because like these systems are kind of in depth and actually kind of good. I enjoy them. They're nothing that I hate.
I think what I
Like
want
the
to do.
conduits and the legendaries aren't too bad.
I think what I want to do is I want to level all my alts to 60 because I'm enjoying this expansion, so might as well level them while I am. But
Where
I
the
want to
fuck
stop
are
them
you
at
guys
60.
coming from?
I want to stop them at 60. Like, all right, they're at level 60, the end, right? I don't
Yeah,
want to gear them up or anything. Like, I'm probably gonna pick a couple, probably Hexia and Wolf Saber. And
obviously.
yeah,
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh my god, where are you guys coming from?
Who are you talking about?
Like, all of a sudden I was standing on this bridge, and I guess I aggroed everything from below me,
Mm-hmm.
and just like a wave of dudes came out of nowhere.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find
Okay, I have to make
anything
2
exotic,
different missives.
bring it to me.
Do that too for my hunter. But I don't even have like a legendary to give him.
Yeah. I just remember because I went to Orbos and there's a long boy there, and I'm like, shit, I gotta make those real quick.
How much are they?
The missives? I haven't checked right now because I'm looking them up. Mastery crit. I'll look them up right now.
Greetings, sir. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
They're rocking about 700 to 800, depending on which one you're looking at.
It's nothing.
Mastery crit.
I'm gonna do all the the fucking callings right now. I'm gonna get like fucking like 600 or 800, or almost 4 to 6K. So I'm gonna have the money.
Mm-hmm. I gotta respect the guys who just stand there on their long boys, man. You are fucking heroes. Crit versatility. Crit versatility.
Damn, now I have a free button.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I
Okay.
actually have 2, and I don't know what to put into them.
Okay, I bought the ones I need. Now that Hexia's staying next to it, let's buy hers as well.
I think the reason why I've been making so much money is I don't have a bank alt on this server yet. And I would always forget to go check on my bank alt.
And so now that he is your bank alt, you're always there.
Yeah, and he's always getting the money.
Have anything
And I'm like,
ancient to trade?
fuck.
Needs to be
Alright,
at
I'll do
least
it.
2
Yeah, that
centuries
makes
old.
sense.
Because I've made a fuck ton of gold.
Oh god, it like hurts my eyes looking at like Wowhead for Warlocks. Like the shade of purple doesn't do me good. Oh good. I was gonna be like, man, I should check like what they are for everyone. They're all haste mastery.
Most of them are for this Warlock spec or what?
Yeah. Missive of haste. Missive of mastery. Got it.
Lose.
If you
God
find
damn it.
anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay, good. That long boy did all the work I needed. I would love Ouroboros if it had a goddamn auction house.
Everyone would love every new city if it just had a goddamn auction house.
Dalaran had an auction house.
Not at the beginning.
It didn't?
No.
Oh, you're right. It came with a patch. Also, it's shitty getting to the Dalaran auction house. God, I love having unlimited teleports in like the rested zones.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's the goddamn best.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Unlimited teleports. You're not a mage.
They don't even have unlimited teleports.
You mean blinks? Yeah.
Blinks, teleports, potato, potato.
I just wish they would give more anima in these fucking world quests.
This is true. Um,
I only
grinding for
want to
anima
do,
is a pain.
I only want to do like 100 plus, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to do these 35.
Yeah, grinding for anima is definitely a... It's a fucking chore. And they're weird numbers. 35. Why 35?
Yeah.
Why not 100?
Or why can't we get them in callings? It's a big fucking chest.
It's a big fucking chest. It would be kind of dumb for them to tell you to go collect anima, and then you do the calling. You just get a chest full of anima.
Yeah.
Then you have to be like, all right, guys, we need to gather around. How much anima are in these chests, and how many do y'all have?
Wait, why do you keep giving them out? Wait, did you just give me the money I gave you?
You just give me the money I gave. It says complete 3 world quests in Ravendreth, and I'm looking at it's like, I only see 4.
Yeah, one of them is a pet battle system.
Okay, I see 5. Also, my renown is 12. Why are they still dropping 138 item levels?
Because they have to cycle through.
Really?
Yeah.
That's gross.
Alright, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to link this to you. I want to know if you've already seen this.
Yes.
Alright, good man.
I like the end. You know what? I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna have it played in the background. I would eat there.
Femboy IHOP.
Yes.
Hello. Welcome to Goth IHOP. What can I get ya?
Did you say
You don't
yes?
seem
Yes.
like goth to me.
How come?
You're happy.
Well, I
I'm
guess
playing
you
it like
don't
on full
understand
blast
me,
on my.
just like everyone else. But I'll start over. Welcome to Edgy Pancakes, or whatever.
Edgy
How can you
pancakes or whatever.
inconvenience me today?
That's better. So let me get one big titty goth GF.
Sir, this is an IHOP. We don't sell people.
We don't sell
here.
people
Bro,
here.
We don't
you're
sell
thinking
people
of
here.
Denny's. Oh yeah, you're right. So what do you guys
Thinking of
even sell here
Denny's.
then?
We sell hamburgers here.
Boy, is IHOP really trying to gaslight me?
Probably.
Boy, you might be the international house of pancakes, but this violence gonna be domestic.
This
If I don't
violence
get
is
pancakes,
domestic.
Do you really
Yeah.
think death threats will work on a goth? Wanting to die is like our whole personality.
I'll do it.
Squeeze it.
Squeeze
Bro, I
it.
had their pancakes, and they're not worth a felony. Man, you're lucky I'm on multiple probations.
So, can I get you anything else?
Bro, you got any gluten-free options?
Yeah, your options are
The door.
The door.
Bro,
Your
anyway, how
options
much
are
do these pancakes cost? Cause I'm gonna need like a few stacks, but I don't got like stacks, you know, with like, money.
You're a grown man at an IHOP. Only people who come here are single dads and people who'd rather not get shot at a Waffle House. We don't expect you to have money.
Just give me my darn pancakes.
I'll have to check. Do Do you have any pancakes?
You want pancakes? Let me check. Yeah, we have a ton.
Here you go.
We have a ton.
Boy, these pancakes are burnt.
They're goth pancakes.
Bruh. Boy, at least tell me you got some maple syrup for these hockey pucks.
We can't serve maple syrup anymore. It was deemed cultural appropriation to the Canadians.
Before the
It was only a
liberals
matter of
gave
time
her our
before the
preferences.
liberals came
You
for
have
our
been saying
pancakes.
that.
Boy, you have been saying
You
it a
have
lot.
been saying
Well, since we
that.
don't have syrup, you can have something else that's hot and sticky.
Hold up.
You can have my eggs and sausage.
Wait a minute.
Or we can just go to the back room and you can scramble my pussy.
Get out of my way. Something's not right.
Oh no, it's fanboy
What
IHOP.
happened to the goth girls?
You actually fell for it? There were never any goths here. Or girls.
Oh, it's another one of IHOP's viral marketing tricks. I'm not leaving empty-handed, so I might as well get the eggs and sausage with the side of homemade ranch and the scrambled pussy.
What? You weren't supposed to be into it. I was being ironic when I told you to demolish my pussy. It was a joke, bro.
Well, joke's on you. I'm into it.
Fanboy IHOP. Eat, come, be happy.
Eat, come, be happy.
Yeah, I like how he laughs to say it. He can't say it.
I can't say it. There are more of these videos?
Oh, I went through a lot. Okay, you need to watch. Okay.
Oh no.
Here, let me show you the. Oh, watch the simping is bad one.
I don't want to fall down this rabbit hole. Alright, one more. One more. 3.
Simping is bad. It's the best. Alright, you ready?
Not yet. It's loading. Alright. Ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
Jesse, we have a problem. I need your help to fix this. I don't know what you're talking about, but I've been here all day chilling, man. This is serious, Jesse. My wife. She knows about the e-girls. I'm not getting
Oh, no.
your wife, man. I got my limits on what I can mentally handle. Jesse, I had to spend every single dollar I had. But in the end, Jesse, the streamer, the e-girl, she said my name. Yo, not cool, man. That was my money, too. You simped it away to some e-girl? We had millions of dollars,
You
man.
simped it
It was
away.
a moment of weakness, Jesse, but it was billions. We love beef. That makes it worse. Everything I did, Jesse, I did for my family.
How is giving all your money to a streamer help your family in any way?
My new family with the e-girl. I'm a boomer, Jesse. I hate my wife. I don't care. Where's my money, dude? I have a plan, Jesse.
I'm a boomer. I hate my wife.
Jesse, you gotta trust me on this.
Yeah, trust me.
Fine, tell me the plan. We have to become the e-girls, Jesse.
Oh no.
First of all, let me get this straight. My name not Jesse. It's Johnny117. Check the pecs. And second off, I don't need to become no femboy.
You know, being a streamer is actually more difficult than you might think. I really don't think you have what it takes.
No, I haven't met something difficult. My abs couldn't solve, man. Jesse, nobody's gonna give me their life savings. We have to become femboys, Jesse. It's the only way to get.
Jesse has to be a
Here we
femboy.
go. See this shirt? Designer. See this visor? 100% gold. I can't even see out of it, man.
Can't even see out of it.
I'm a
Can't even
man's man, dude. So despite what people on Xbox Live been saying to me, I'm 100% straight. You dig? Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? Xbox Live gamers don't lie. What makes you think they tell the truth, man? Jesse, you have a boyfriend. Yo, besides that.
Bruh.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, man. The only men I face are on the battlefield.
Hello. I'm just about to finish cooking this batch of crystal. Wanna play Xbox afterwards?
Yo, I thought I locked you in the bathroom, man. Jesse, what happened to his hair?
What happened to yours?
I have cancer. Stage 3.
Oh, I hope you get to stage 4.
I will liquefy you. Put you in the desert with the others.
I hope you get to stage 4.
Master said my cuteness was causing him an identity crisis, so I changed my hair.
Yo, identity crisis? I haven't questioned a single thing in my entire life, man.
You changed your whole personality.
Dude, I've always worn Gucci.
Gucci isn't a personality.
She isn't a personality.
Who's attacking an entire culture like that, man?
You don't have to follow trends to be cool. You were always cool, Master.
Dude, that sounds really... Jesse, you're ruining this, Jesse. No one's gonna give us money, Jesse. This is like a femboy Hooters without any femboys. Nobody would go there. Couldn't you just get actual girls or something? Jesse, I'm a scientist. Girls don't exist.
Then who's the e-girl?
Oh, you see she's?
It's me.
No.
I'm the e-girl.
Oh, no.
Money to a dude.
I'm miscalculating.
Target something first.
What?
My wife, Jessie, she took the kids.
And keeping all the money.
So he just gives up and dies at the end.
Moral of the story is I learned what boosie means. I'm not proud of that word.
I thought they were just mispronouncing it.
Nope. It's boy pussy.
Yeah, I thought they were mispronouncing it so they could say it on YouTube
Nope.
without getting demonetized or whatever.
Well, maybe a little bit of that, but it has a meaning. Because it's only used in reference to one. I'd ask my little brother, I was like, is that a thing? And he's like, yeah, that's a thing.
I need to target something first.
Oh, that's
That's a word.
oh, okay, cool.
We should show it to Esteban. I forgot to message him today.
I cannot get any readings on them.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
I thought you were going to scramble my boost.
That Bionicle got drip though.
Oh, man.
I hate that drip is a word now.
I love... the pancakes may be international, but this violence is domestic.
Told you it was only a matter of time before these liberals came for our pancakes. Man, you have been saying that.
Say that a lot. It's like one step above my,
I don't have a target.
Never mind, I don't want to talk about it.
For one thing, I can't believe you actually say that. Two, they did come for
They
your pancakes.
did come for your pancakes, man.
I can't believe it.
I guess you were right. Is syrup Canadian or is maple syrup Canadian?
I don't know. When we just Google it, we're on the.
I need to target something
Like, like I know that argument can't be made, but if that argument were to be made,
Oh, so it's just pussy with just a B. Okay, cool.
but it means
It means a lot, and I don't want to.
no. Go find out what it means. Google image it.
All right, because I'm not afraid. Not a coward.
There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity.
Slang for a gay male butthole. A butt pussy.
I told you to Google image it.
Oh, Google image. Nothing came up. It's all memes.
Okay, good.
Do I have my safety search on? No, I don't.
Okay, good.
It's just a bunch of memes.
All right, but I'm sure the memes define the definition. Or
A lot of it's girls.
really? Or is it a trap?
No, that's diva.
Is it trap diva? Is it Futanari diva?
No, it's like anime diva.
I don't believe you. I was gonna go check, but I changed my mind.
I hate these world quests and Batchin.
I hate these world quests in Ravendreth.
Have you seen?
They weren't too bad. Pretty quick.
They're all killing hundreds.
Man, that's fat round ass. Oh yeah, rares count for defending Bastion.
Yesterday I had 3 world quests, and one of them was defend Bastion, and the other one was like call to aid Bastion or whatever. So I knocked off 2 at once. I was like, that's pretty nice.
I don't have a target.
My goal is to end today with Hexia going into Torghast.
I need to target something first.
Oh my god, enemies only give like 1 to 2%.
Where are you?
I'm doing Stalking Fear.
Oh,
Ravendreth.
you must have had different world quests.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a
Because the ones I had were like super easy.
So, hey, do you ever see jokes like that? And like I'm talking about like the IHOP and the Denny's. Where like, man, like IHOP sucks, and like Denny's like sells people. And then you sit there and you go, I like Denny's.
I've eaten at Denny's.
I like
Um,
Denny's.
I don't have a target.
I don't know if maybe I'm low. I don't know if I'm low class or you kind of question your life.
they have one of the one burgers that I really like, where they put an entire breakfast on a burger.
That's sick.
It's what was it? It was a scrambled egg or any kind of egg.
With
Damn
a
it.
side of Boosie.
A single egg or eggs on it. What else was it? Hash brown, and then as much goddamn motherfucking American cheese or any kind of cheese you wanted on it.
I don't
And
have
I
a
was
target.
just like, man, that looks disgusting. Give it to me.
Give it to me. I like diners.
There's like only like two kinds left
Jim's,
in
Denny's, and IHOP.
no, there's only two kinds left. The fucking disgusting one you're afraid of, and then the mediocre one that is all right,
So you mean Waffle House or IHOP?
basically. You're not gonna get great food at either, but one of them you'll walk away from more than likely.
I need to target something first.
Have you seen the Moor Walker? Speak now, or I bleed you dry.
Have you ever gone to like a diner?
What do you mean? Like
Like
a
not
restaurant?
not not like a mainstream diner, but like just some like South Side Mexican burger joint that like tries to keep the '60s alive.
Mm, really, I can't really tell what would be different than like going to a Mexican restaurant. I've only gone to the last place I went that was anywhere of note was I went to Longhorn Steakhouse
Okay, yeah, I've been there. Um, the
by
only
myself. I didn't take my girl.
fucker.
No, it's okay. Um, I'll tell you this much. They have some what's it called? Appetizers of like chicken wings. They're like buffalo wings, right? They're not bad. They're pretty good. Their sides are not that great. We got fries and mashed potatoes. I could have done without either, but Jesus fucking Christ, their steaks,
Mhm.
yeah, they're fucking good. It's worth going there just for that. Did I spend almost $100? Did I spend over $100? You goddamn right I did.
I ate their steak burger. That's just pretty good.
I didn't know they had a steak burger. I
Mhm.
never try that.
I mean, it's just one of their steaks in a bun.
I mean, look, I used to have this mentality that any restaurant I go to, I'm going to try a burger there, no matter what.
And if you fuck up a burger, you're worthless.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, it's the simplest thing. I think I've told you this.
We've never had this conversation, but I'm all in.
It's like, yeah, if this restaurant thinks little of a burger, then fuck this place.
If you can't cook meat and put on a slice of bread, you're awful. Have you ever seen uh which is the one with Aubrey Plaza? Is it Parks and Rec?
Yeah.
Did you ever see the one where they have like a cook off?
No.
Like a burger cook off? Alright, I'm gonna send you the link real quick because I'm not doing shit right now. Fucking amazing. But yeah, a good burger is fucking amazing.
Because it's so goddamn American.
Yeah.
Is it even American?
I don't fucking care. We adopted just shit out of it, I'll tell you that much.
We culturally appropriated it.
If it's not ours, it is now. Alright, now I'm sending you a link. Yeah, we'll do a 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. On go.
Mm-hmm. You count.
Okay, I was like, it's your link. Alright, 1, 2, 3, go.
I humbly place before you my East Meets West patented Traeger turkey burger, an Asian fusion burger made with Willow Farms organic turkey, a toasted taleggio cheese crisp, papaya chutney, black truffle aioli, and microgreens on a gluten-free brioche bun. Enjoy.
This taste as delicious as Beyonce smells. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Wow, somebody's got a sharp palate.
I love the umami flavor.
Stop being so pretentious, Kyle.
Sorry.
Here's mine. It's a hamburger made out of meat on a bun with nothing. Add ketchup if you want. I couldn't care less.
Ron, I'm so disappointed. I thought that you and I were going to have a real challenge.
Never mind, this is better.
Way better. Yep.
Kyle?
Sorry, Andy. Ron's is better.
Damn it, Kyle. Oh my God, it's so much better. It's crazy. Turkey can never beat cow, Chris. Sorry.
I don't understand. I've tinkered with this recipe for years. Granted, it's been a long time since I've had a hamburger. This is better.
The commissary will continue to serve horrifying, artery-clogging hamburger.
Didn't even try.
He didn't even try. He just said, "Here's a fucking burger. Get the fuck."
With nothing on it. And nothing on it. Add ketchup if you want.
I don't care. That's how a man makes a goddamn burger.
Yeah. Do you have a recipe for
burgers?
A burger?
Okay, am I going all out or am I just making burgers? You want my all out recipe or am I just making burgers?
For you and you.
For me and me? Just cow meat. If it's just me and it's just me, I'll spend a little extra money and get that lean ground beef. With like low fat, or not low fat, but like less grease and oil. But if I'm like feeding like a bunch of people, I'll just get regular ground beef because lean is expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a burger. Now, if I'm going all out and I want to impress someone, I'll still go with regular ground beef. But I'll dice up some onion. I'll dice up some green peppers, and I'll add salt and pepper, and that's it. Oh, and I only simmer it in the green peppers. I don't like mix it into the meat. Like I only get like the juices on it, and that's it. Like a light touch of onion and green pepper. That's it.
Okay, so this is what I do. I tell when we go to the store, I tell my girlfriend to get the best beef she can get, and it's usually one of the ones that's in like a fat sausage.
Mm-hmm.
And we do that, and then I don't know where I saw it, but I always put 2 eggs in it.
Mm-hmm.
You just like
Yeah.
crack it, and you just grind like mash it into the meat. Uh, fajita seasoning and lemon pepper, and then this is something I learned from my girl. Uh, you flip it
Mm-hmm.
once, and that's it. And you never press down with a spatula.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still not 100% about it because I've bitten into one of our burgers that we've made together,
Mm-hmm.
and just like an ocean of grease have come out, and I'm just like, it just burned my entire side of my mouth, or not my mouth, like my cheeks, because it ran down my chin.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I'm not a fan of like raw or bloody or medium rare. I'm not a fan
no,
of
no, no,
burnt either.
it's cooked all the way, but
Oh,
it's just so much grease in it
grease.
because we didn't squeeze it out.
Yeah.
Um,
That's when that lean ground beef really steps in. If you don't want to put the effort and you have an extra $5 a pound,
mhm.
yeah, that's when you get that
But
lean
we
ground
usually
beef.
get they are always super fat because I always make them,
Hmm.
or always like shape them or whatever.
Yeah. How good are you at like shaping the patty? Because I'm god awful.
My palm is probably a good shape for it. I forget how we used to make them because it blew my brother away that he saw us making them, right, and he was there, and then he goes, "How did they get bigger on the grill or on the pan?"
Yeah, because they
I was like,
shrivel. Yeah,
"Yeah." He goes, "Yours didn't get smaller; they got fatter."
you got
And I was just
thickness.
like, "I don't know. I just put it there."
Trolls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to
All right,
let
that's
their
the first time
allies
I've done
get
one of these
close.
fishing ones. That's not too bad.
A fishing world quest?
Before they
Yeah,
get drawn
in
into
Bastion.
more.
Oh man, I want to do a fishing world quest.
I had to go buy that really good um, fishing pole. I forgot where.
Oh, your paladin didn't get it. Where the hell did we get it?
Was it Orbos?
Was it
I think it
Orc?
was Orbos. Yeah. Oh, also I've started going to HEB and only buying. I don't know if your HEB has it. There's like this little section where they actually cut the cold cuts themselves.
Yeah, mine has that. I've never done it. Never.
We only eat that now because of it's expensive, but I ain't got any kids.
Treat yourself.
Fuck yeah.
You're right.
Uh, so we only get that and the cheese that they cut too, off a huge block.
Oh. Oh. The meat I understood. The cheese is like you pretentious fuck.
Well,
Mm.
because like American cheese isn't even considered cheese.
So I don't know much Japanese, but in that clip I just sent you, when he goes, the umami flavor is so good, I'm like, fuck you. That means flavor. Umami is Japanese for flavor. So he said the flavor is so good.
Yeah, is that why the guy told him to stop being
Stop
pretentious?
being pretentious. I'm not gonna lie though. A lot of times if I'm just making burgers, it comes out looking like a Ron's, where it's just like a boring patty with a boring slice of meat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think what makes burgers so good is that you don't need anything else. You don't need like a fork or anything like that.
Which comes back to our main thing. If a restaurant can't make a good burger, it's not a good restaurant.
Mm.
You ever watch the anime Food Wars?
My girlfriend watched it.
It's amazing. You should watch it.
There's a couple of animes I've been needing to get caught up on.
There's a couple of animes you get caught
Have
up
you
on.
ever seen the game Escape from Tarkov?
No.
I've been thinking about getting it and playing it.
Mm-hmm.
So what it is, it's not a battle royale game. what it is imagine like Fallout, where you start with nothing and you have to go get everything and bring it back to your stash,
Yeah.
but all the guns are realistic and every stat is realistic, and it's like it's highly emphasized in the realistic, but it's kind of dumb realistic, where it sounds like you have wooden crates for shoes.
Mm-hmm.
So every time you take a step, like you can be heard from like a mile away.
Have you seen that new like Minecraft one, the Valhalla or whatever, Vahenna, something like that?
Ooh. No, I got 2 upgrades from these callings. Check it out.
You got 2 upgrades on your paladin.
Your
Mhm.
actions will help Revendreth return to its true purpose.
Because I have 196
Oh, conduit.
shoulders.
Okay. I thought you got like 2 pieces of gear. I was like, fuck. Okay, conduit makes more sense. Okay, but the shoulder's great.
Hey, that's a conduit I actually use.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
All right. A lot of times when I get a conduit, I'm like, oh shit, another conduit. I don't know enough about the conduits for them to like be valuable to me.
It depends on your class, because like my hunter, none of the conduits actually affect his main attacks, whereas my paladin uses like 2 of the best conduits, or 2 of his main attack affect his 2 main attacks. So it's
It
just like,
it's funny because my Death Knight has amazing conduits for, my Alliance Death Knight has amazing conduits for Frost and terrible conduits for Blood. My Horde Death Knight has amazing conduits for Blood and terrible conduits for Frost.
I gotta transmog these shoulders. Damn, they don't have enchantments for shoulders, right?
Let me look. I think I do. I think I do. Boots, chest, cloaks, glove, optional. Oh, maybe not. Someone does. Maybe it's like an inscription thing.
Okay, I gotta.
I saw this advertisement on Hulu, and Hulu was basically like saying like, look at all the women empowerment movies we have, right? And it was
Mhm.
like, we know you love strong women who are smart, with no weaknesses, who are tough and doesn't let anything get to them, and knows how to do all this. I'm like, no, no, that's not a hero. There's no adversity in the story you're describing.
Did they literally say no weaknesses?
Yes. I'm like, no.
I might as well just go do this one real quick.
I'm like, have you not been listening to my Twitch? I don't know what it is that media thinks that women should be perfect.
It's because if they're not, you're degrading them.
Maybe that is it. But it's like, no, people are imperfect. Heroes are imperfect. That's what makes them heroes. Hercules wasn't perfect. He had fucking delusions of grandeur and ended up becoming too prideful and ended up risking everything.
Yeah, and in that movie, I don't know what he's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Like, I watched a breakdown, and they're like, "What is his goal? What is his goal?" And they go, "It's nothing. There is no goal for him."
Hmm. I love that. I do like the movie because the goal for him is that he's going to become a god, and they give like some vague defined. If you become a hero, then in Olympus we just kind of make you a
Yeah, but
god.
he becomes a hero like in the first third of the movie.
Uh huh. But they even bring that up where he goes, "What do you mean I'm not a hero? I'm an action figure. Like, what more do you want?"
Yeah.
And then they go, "Sorry, being famous does not mean you're a hero." And then you find out that being a hero is being able to sacrifice yourself for what's right.
Yeah, but you can be a hero without ever doing that. That kind of
Uh,
logic means you can only become a hero once, and that's when you're gonna sacrifice yourself.
I mean, Deadpool said it best. All it takes is 1 or 2 moments.
Wasn't it 8? No, wasn't
Couple of
it?
moments.
No, that wasn't Deadpool. That was Colossus.
Yeah. People think you wake up a hero, go to sleep a hero, brush your teeth a hero. It only takes 2 or 3 little moments. That is a good line. I do respect that line.
Yeah.
I'm getting chased by a living shield. What did you ever think of the red hyena models?
Where?
Everywhere.
Red hyena? I think I have a red hyena.
Yeah, they've existed since like Outland. They got an up-res, but they're still like the same thing.
Oh, those are. I know what you're talking about. Those aren't hyenas.
They look like hyenas.
I think they did use the same model for a while.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, but I don't know. We've talked about this before. Heroes need flaws. It's not even a man or woman thing. Just heroes need flaws.
Yeah, they have to overcome something.
That's why I hate Superman.
You could make him good.
Yeah,
You just
there are
have to make
flawed
him, like,
Supermans. But I lost my faith in him in that movie where they make like that teenage team that's like perfect for killing him. Like they can weaken him. They can attack him mentally and magically and everything all at the same time. And he goes, "Oh, I'll just turn off my limiters. I win."
Yeah, I also gave you all the lobotomy so you can never use your powers again.
Oh yeah, instant lobotomy. You can't use your powers against me. I win.
But those are like, you basically cut my foot off. Like I was born with those powers. Nah.
You don't get how hard my life is walking around. I could destroy this planet like ripping paper. Like, man, fuck you. No one should be that strong, ever.
Yeah, it's like, what is that? Why is it a character?
Like, Goku can snap his planet with a dick, but at least he has to power up to do it.
Not that hard, apparently.
Not that hard.
Because remember, Vegeta was able to blow up a planet.
Yeah.
Before he even got to Earth. So it doesn't take that much power.
No, it takes a power level of, I believe, 30,000 to blow up a planet.
Is that what he was when he got there?
He was like 24,000.
Who? Vegeta?
Yeah, I believe Kaioken, Goku, when he fought Nappa, was like 8,000 something, right? But he used Kaioken on Nappa, so he made it to 16, and Nappa's only like, I think Nappa's only 8,000 as well, right? Vegeta's 26,000, right? But then they also established that when you use Kamehameha and oh god, what is it? When you use Kamehameha and Gallic Gun, they quadruple your attack power.
Yeah, they're magnifiers.
They're magnifiers. But basically, when Goku uses Kaioken, times 4 to beat Vegeta, like you end up figuring out the number of their power levels or something. It's like for a moment, Goku got to like 32,000 or something like that. Anyway, more of the story is it doesn't take much.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things is that in the Majin Buu saga,
yeah,
they say power levels are bullshit, so they have to redo them because of like how ridiculous they've gone. So they got into the millions. Yeah, so they scale it and they reduce it from like 30,000 to like you need a power level of 300 different scaling number. Like it's still power levels, but it's a different unit of measure.
Yeah,
it's like you're no longer measuring in pounds; you're measuring in tons.
Yeah.
And they're like, you need like a power level of 300 to do it, and they're like, the Saiyans are like at like 1 million. That way, power levels are no longer in the trillions.
Ugh, it is dumb. I
Mm-hmm.
do like how what's his name Plague of Gripes talked about it,
Yeah.
where it's just like the power level is just ridiculous.
If Goku just fired the biggest Kamehameha and split the Milky Way in half, we'd be like, Goku,
Yeah.
that was stupid. What you did was stupid, and you should be ashamed. No one is impressed, Goku. Why are they not called Light Lords? What is the greatest flaw you've ever seen in a hero?
I think self-doubt's always a thing. They're
No.
not strong enough, they're not good enough.
Any examples?
Probably Gohan.
Oh, I
He
thought you.
couldn't do it.
I thought you were gonna say Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean Spider-Man's always a thing, but
In
like
in
it's kind of old when the character does it like every fucking year.
No, I meant specifically in Spider-Man 2, where he can't use his powers at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember, he gets like erectile dysfunction with spider powers.
Oh, he's not actually doing the good thing for, to save the world. I'm thinking of Constantine, John Constantine.
Yeah.
He's doing it to buy his way into heaven.
Oh, that is a good. Constantine is a good one.
And then at the very end, he fucking just sacrifices.
All right, not as noble, but you know who has another good one? Ash from the Evil Dead series.
He's just trying to go home, right?
I'm the only the hero because I'm stuck here. I don't actually want to be the hero, and fuck you guys.
Yeah.
If I wasn't stuck, I wouldn't be here. Later on in the series, it becomes worse because he's like an alcoholic, and he's just like, fuck off, leave me alone. Oh my god, this quest is really hard.
What?
You take increased damage the more of these things you save. So, like, I can only save 2 at a time, or I get, like, one-shotted.
What are you on?
A world quest?
No. What character are you on?
Hexia?
Oh, okay. I was just like, I was able to get all of them.
Who's able to one-shot your Death Knight? I know, and I'm in blood.
That one's a good flaw. I guess doing it for the wrong reasons, doing it for the money. But they always got a heart of gold at the end, right?
No. No.
Like he does.
No, in Evil Dead, he doesn't have a heart of gold at the end.
Oh, I was talking about
Oh, Constantine?
Constantine, yeah.
Ah, he kind of does. He kind of has a heart of gold. Did you ever see that Justice League Dark where he tells off the Justice League? He's like, you tried to fight the demons with your fist? How's that working out with you for y'all? What? Most of y'all are dead? Yeah, figured.
Oh, when John Constantine is doing that?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I just didn't like. Fuck, man. They throw like 30 fucking heroes at
Trigun.
Superman,
Oh,
and all of them were just like, look, he
he's
just
so
goes
strong.
faster than the speed of light, and he kind of gets out of every spell I have. I literally have nothing that works on him.
I hate you, Superman. Go die.
I mean, and there is a way to make him good. It's not hard.
Kryptonite?
No, you would just have to make him like not weaker. It just like you just have to give him limits. If you just start off the story and go, yeah, he has no upper limit, then what's the story for? Why
Why am
we
I here?
already know how strong. Yeah, why are we here?
If he's gonna
We
win, why
know
am I
how
here?
strong he is.
For the journey. But can he rewind time?
Technically, no.
No, he can't.
That was just for a movie.
Lois, I can't let you remember who I am, so I have to kiss you.
I'd take your memories away from you. Wait, didn't we have a kid? Shut up.
One of my favorite Robot Chicken sketches. When he's like, why don't I use this power more often? And he just kisses everyone. I'll never forgive you, Superman. You made me lose my hair in issue 488. Look it up.
Does he really say that?
Yeah.
To who? To
Lex Luthor.
Yeah. That was his original reason why he hated him.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was the original reason why he hated him. Because they were friends when they were kids, and something happened, and Lex Luthor lost all of his hair because of Superman or Superboy at the time.
He x-rayed his hair. They have a Robot Chicken sketch where like all the girls in the office at the Daily Planet or whatever, where they all get breast cancer. And then it's as if someone had been using an X-ray on their breast for like 10 years straight.
Tragic.
And Superman's like, what?
Okay, well, I'm slightly stronger than I was before. I'm item level 204.
Nearly headless? How can you be nearly headless?
God, she's such a cunt.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Damn, you came at Hermione with some hate right there.
Because I forget, there's a YouTube series that I saw for a while back. I'm not going to look for it because I don't care. Where they did, like, they animated certain sections from the book, not from the movie, right? And one of them is Ron is talking to her, Harry about, like, hey, my uncle has seen Death Eaters. They're really bad. Like, he saw them once, and he died, like, later on. Like, maybe, like, a month later from, a heart attack from seeing them. And then Hermione goes, well, Harry's not an idiot like your uncle. And he's not going to stare at them. And I'm like, what a cunt.
Maybe Ron just like spite fucked her at the end.
And I'm just like, wow, what a fucking bitch. Why are you guys friends with them?
Why are we friends
Also,
with her?
Also, why don't you guys have any other friends?
Why don't you hang out with Neville? He roided out.
Yeah, or Luna.
She's
She's fucking hot, and she'll probably suck your dick.
I wouldn't be surprised if she already did.
Oh, there's so many comics of them, of people fucking the girl and the ghost girl in the restroom.
Moni Myrtle?
Yeah. She's moaning for a reason.
Oh no. Brandon, I thought you don't watch Harry Potter. How the hell do you know the name of Moni Myrtle? I don't know. I can't tell you how I know that name.
Somebody broke down Harry Potter, and it was none of the they didn't break down any of the stories, right? It was the fact that it's one of the biggest like cultural phenomenons that's happened in
Mm-hmm.
the past 20 years. It was the biggest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only thing that could have fought it was Star Wars, but they failed with that. Like it was just a big thing of like it got people to read. Like nothing gets people to read.
Just look at YouTube.
Yeah. Nobody wants to read.
Yeah, YouTube took off.
I mean, I don't play video games to read.
That's why if it's voice acted, I listen. I'm like, oh, it must have something important to say.
I mean, they paid somebody to say it.
Matthew Mercer, what are you doing here?
My oath is to the forest in time.
I don't know why I always pick up these weekly quests on any of my characters that I know I'm never gonna do, like the dungeons and the rated battlegrounds and shit like that.
I have a question.
What?
Why was there ever a repair individual item button?
Because money was scarce in the beginning.
Oh, really?
hmm People would go rogue. Like being a tank, being a warrior was fucking ridiculous because they had their armor cost the most to repair.
Yeah.
And now I think it's normalized. But now you just make so much money it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just made back all the money I spent on missives.
Okay, now I'm going to my hunter.
I got something called an infused ruby. I have no idea what it means. Oh, it's a currency. Okay.
What would you leave behind?
What would you leave behind? Man, D&D's this week. I've done zero prep.
You're a special one.
For what?
I have like the old stuff I've written, but I have done zero prep for D&D. If that makes sense.
It's fine.
I'm like, I'm just gonna fall back on my notes, see how that goes.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Oh my god, the layout is fucking awful here. I have to go way over here to start my fucking quest. It's like the Ardenwald place is laid out really good, and then it's laid out really bad at the same time.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It feels like this place is kind of weird. I know it enough, and then I'm just like, why is this over here?
Mm-hmm.
I knew you'd come to see me. Bye for now.
Are you next to me?
Yes.
Cool.
No, I guess I could look and see if there's anything there. Nope.
Man, this is nice. It gives you 2 healers.
Oh yeah, that's why people hated the fact that the Kyrians were the easiest to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have 27 minutes to do this quest. It'll actually give me an upgrade. Fuck.
Run. Run and never look back, boy. What quest is it?
It's in... fucking Ravendreth? Oh, it's the one I did.
I think I did all the Ravendreth already.
Yeah. Well, I was working on my paladin anyways. I forget how much money he made, but he made enough to make it worth it. I hate that this place is all about hunters and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But there are no
beast
stable masters here.
Oh. Are there beasts besides the worms?
What?
Are there beasts besides the worms?
No.
I guess you can't really collect like the spirit animals walking around because technically they're like humanoid souls in animal form.
I guess.
I only say that because like the spirit animals I've seen are humans. Oh, I hate waiting for quests. And he said, "Where are my legs, John? Where are my legs?" And I said, "You ain't got any legs." And he said, "Oh God, John, where are my legs?" Name that movie.
I have no idea.
Rambo. Man,
Honestly,
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've seen that one in its entirety in maybe over a decade.
I watched it during the freeze. I was just sitting there watching Rambo. In the cold.
John Rambo. I forget.
His name is
they
John.
put him in the
Put him in Mortal
what's-
Kombat.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Didn't they put him in Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, he's my little brother's main, and he's so fucking good.
What were you gonna say?
That movie's just good. It's just fucking good. Okay, so I'm not the only person that turns into like a spirit fox and just jumps in circles. I'm noticing that now.
What shall I craft next?
Where do we strike? Watch the shadows.
Rambo has some of like the best like intro lines in like Mortal Kombat. Cause everyone else is talking about like galactic shit, and he's like, "Look, I don't want to be here." Like, or like someone will tell him some shit, and he goes, "Yeah, that's pretty weird.
This is like, why am I even here?
Why am I even fucking here?"
How are my arrows hitting this man that's made of steel?
I was gonna send it to you, and then I'm like, "Oh shit, it's 43 minutes. Never mind."
Of the intros?
Did I watch this whole video?
You're from Bowie too? No, I'm from Philly. No kidding. So you're my evil twin? Yeah, and you're today's target. Happy hunting. Is this really happening? I'm just as real as you are, John.
It's really interesting because in the first Rambo movie, his like legendary Rambo knife is just like a survival knife with like a compass in the handle with like fishing line and like Korean band-aids.
Yeah.
Like that's pretty cool. That is the knife it would be because that thing costs like $20.
Yeah, because they gave it to him as a soldier. It's a soldier's knife.
It's not even. It's like a camp knife.
Yeah, it would be worse if it was soldiers.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it. I've seen it, but like not in forever.
No, I didn't.
I do remember seeing it recently, like the clips where they just literally just fuck with him.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently that was a trope in that time where it was just like
Beat the shit out of the hero.
no, what was it? The crazy Vietnam vet
Mm-hmm.
was just like a thing. I forgot how many movies it happens in, because like one of them is the guy from Caddyshack.
Mm-hmm.
Bill
Bill
Murray's
Murray.
character. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, remember in Rambo 1 when he was kind of chunky, and then Rambo 2 he got all cut up? That's how you look. Not Rambo 1, but Rambo 2. I'm doing Torghast as Hexia.
The first level.
The first quest.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't think that counts as a level. Isn't it just like one chapter?
I'm not too sure. I'm not gonna lie, I did like Rambo 4,
Mm-hmm.
where he's an old man. It had a good ending, like where he goes home.
Yeah, and then in Rambo 5 he comes and like cuts like an army in half with a 50 cal.
No, that is 5. Or how many are there? 5 or 6?
There's 5.
Okay, it was 4. 4 was really good, and then 5 was just really dumb. Because like it.
You know, we can make.
What it was about was it had nothing to do with him.
Mm-hmm.
And it should have just ended at 4.
I can make
But
fun
they
of
just kept
Rambo
going.
all I want, but those are some good movies. Sylvester Stallone is a good actor. I would even say he's better than Arnold Schwarzenegger when it comes to acting.
Yeah, but Arnold's
Mm-hmm.
has better movies, or he has better movies.
How many movies does Stallone have? Judge Dredd, Rambo, and
All the
Rocky.
Rambos and Rocky, yeah, that are memorable.
Well, let's go by
The Expendables.
franchises. We'll go by franchises.
The Expendables.
All right, I'll give him the Expendables too. Is that it?
There's probably a couple one-offs here and there.
Am I missing anything?
Oh, fucking Demolition Man. That's a great movie.
Demolition Man. Never seen it, but I know it.
Apparently that movie freaked people out, mainly because not when it came out, but recently, because they do a bunch of, it's a future movie, right, about the future.
And it's uncanny.
Yeah, a lot of it became true, and the one thing that really creeped people out is that they're going through a illicit database of future criminals, right, that happen.
Yeah.
And they mentioned one dude offhand as they're going through a list,
Mm-hmm.
and that guy didn't have any crimes until like 10 years after the movie came out.
Demolition Man canon.
Yeah, and it has the most asked questions of how do you use the 3 shells. To the point where the director and actors were asked that question like 10 years later, or 20
Yeah.
years later after that movie came out.
Demon skin. Okay, so Arnold might win. How many franchises does Arnold have? Not even franchises, but movies. One franchise per movie.
Terminator
Terminator.
2. Terminator 2.
Well, that's a franchise as a whole. Predator.
Okay, Terminator.
Okay.
Predator. Well, because that one he only has one in there. Like he only has the one. He's not in the second one.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's a franchise, but he's not in the whole
there's
thing.
only one
Like it's
Judge
not about
Dredd,
him.
and we gave him Judge Dredd.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Predator. He's made a couple comedies
Do
like
you count? Do you count
Jingle All the
Last
Way.
Jingle All the Way? Last Action Hero.
Oh, I loved Last Action Hero when I was a kid.
I like that in Last Action Hero, Sylvester Stallone is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, and it's great. He's one of it. Yeah, and Arnold has to fucking comment on it
Yeah.
because they walk past his like a standee cutout.
Yeah, and they're like, man, those movies are just a bunch of like shooting bullshit. It's not like the real world.
Yeah, and his super hot daughter comes out of nowhere every 30 minutes or something like that.
All right, so that's already
But
4 movies for Arnold.
that was a really great commentary on a bunch of shit that
Mhm.
was happening, like all those movies. It was really good.
We don't have a lot of good commentary movies anymore, and by any I mean none.
Well, okay, so that wasn't a parody movie, but it was a meta movie.
Yeah, like Blazing Saddles and
Because you know what they do in that movie? They get death. Death shows up.
yeah. How about Tropic Thunder?
He's in Tropic Thunder?
No, does it count as like a?
Oh, okay, yeah. That does count as like a. It's. What would you categorize it? It's not.
It's not a parody, right? It's a commentary.
It's a commentary, yeah, and you can go either like Tropic Thunder is obviously a comedy.
Mm-hmm. It is not an action movie. Those are some low action scenes.
Yeah, like they sold it on being action.
Yeah. Did you ever see the viral marketing for MTV where they put a bomb in Jack Black's head because terrorism is cool at that time?
No. I remember Jack Black commenting on that role, and he goes, "Yeah, that role was a lot closer to the home than I wanted it to be."
Fuck me.
Because it was an actor. What was he? He was like
a
doing
washed
heroin.
up, overweight actor that does heroin.
Yeah, and he was just like, "Look,
They only laugh
there were
at me
low
for my
points in there were low
farts.
points in my career, and maybe I was doing some drugs. Maybe I'm not gonna say yes, I was, but that I think he said that he was just like that role was way too close to home, and I didn't like it."
Oh man, nothing's better than Robert Downey's role, which can never be done again.
No, I think we've had this conversation a few years ago, maybe like 3 years ago already, maybe even 4. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
They asked him to do a role where he was playing a Mexican, and he goes, I can't do that role. And he goes, the director and the writer are on the phone with him, and he goes, "What are you talking about? You played a black guy." And then he goes, "Yeah, those are different times, man."
Yep, that's all the time difference we needed.
Yep.
I hate that we're sensitive now. Those movies kick ass.
He got in trouble recently for talking about that role.
Yeah.
And then everyone points to Jamie Foxx's
Mm-hmm.
interview where he talks about that role.
Yeah.
And he goes, "It was hilarious."
It was funny.
I mean, that's the whole point. It wasn't making fun of black people. It was making fun of actors that think they can get away with anything.
Yeah. Oh my god. I typed Tropic Thunder viral marketing and I found it. All right, this is a good bit. All right, we got to sync up for this one.
You know, Tom Cruise's character at the very end.
Yeah.
That guy was supposed to come out in a couple of different movies.
Yeah, they had like a bunch of spin-offs that were like planned with him or something.
Yeah, because he was just so fucking crazy, and it was just like apparently it was the first time that Tom Cruise got to do whatever the fuck he wanted, and he was just like, "Look, man."
Well, I heard that originally they wrote him to be very serious, like comedically serious, right? Like he was supposed to be like the screaming producer type, right?
Yeah.
But he
And then
just
he just
played with
does
it.
a dance.
Yeah, he played with it a little bit, and it turned it into a comedy.
Yeah,
Like
that's pretty good.
he was supposed to be like 100% intimidating, and said they like that little twist he puts, where like everything is just kind of more snarky than it should be, made it
Yeah.
amazing. All right, so I'm ready to sync up.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to do this wheelbarrow quest.
Okay. Oh, the fucking wheelbarrow quest.
Oh, they got one. There were times where I tried to do this, and the other guy would just teleport like an asshole. All right, ready? On go. One, 2, 3, go. Did you see that fucking three makes $3 billion?
Yeah. Iron Man, $3 billion.
Come on. Did you bump your head? What is this?
That's the new poster, man. I think it rocks.
That's the new poster.
Yeah.
Aren't people gonna get mad though when they go to the movie and there's no Panda and
No.
no Iron?
They won't. Because they've already seen both Kung Fu Panda and Ironhead, okay? And they know that these got what? Maybe I'd be a little more appealing if I got arrested with a hooker doing a suitcase full of blow in Vegas. Then people would
Fucking low blow.
No.
I didn't know there was a line, Robert.
I got 2 words for you: heartbreak and kid.
Oh, God! Come on, guys. You know what? Who are you? Put that on.
Oh,
Jack, put this on.
oh, cool. There it is.
He's just like, oh, cool.
I am going to film you with this telephone wrestling.
How come you're using a phone camera?
Because it's more about
Oh man, this is how cameras used to look.
Carl thought it was genius.
Carl?
Yes, my nephew, Carl.
Oh wow. So no, I didn't even see him there.
Carl, say hi.
Why should we care what your nephew thinks?
Because Carl is the guy who went and saw Iron Man 3 times and thought it was a second coming.
Hey, you just flipped on my radar. How's it going?
He doesn't do anything until he says he saw it 3 times.
Once the Dark Knight comes out, you're screwed.
Alright, Carl, that's enough. Carl, stop.
Christian Bale would kick your ass.
Dark Knight. Oh yeah, the second one. It does.
Yeah.
It's one of the greatest. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can kick Panda in the nuts. Kick the Panda in the nuts. What was that? Okay, here we go. Tropic Thunder, viral video, take 1.
Go see Tropic Thunder with the Panda, and don't forget the Iron Man.
Yeah. Are we good? Hey, dead eyes. Look alive. What?
I think you gotta lose the cup.
Lose the cup?
You gotta lose the cup.
It really hurt with the cup.
And Robert,
Yes, boss.
nail the nuts. Okay?
What about the press tour and all that? Don't we need him for that? Because I'll tear him to smithereens.
We don't need his nuts for the press tour.
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay.
I couldn't hear.
Okay.
Here we go.
God, they're so young in this fucking movie.
They're really young.
Oh, he just rabbit punches it.
He just fucking comboed him.
Oh, you know that Robert Downey Jr. like to stay off the drugs. He did kung fu or something.
That'll do it. Got a fucking hammer.
Just grabs his nuts.
There's one thing I've never seen before. Tell me.
My name is Jack Black. They put a bomb in my brain through my nasal cavity. Please forward this to your friends. Oh, thank God. I thought you guys were gonna...
We got that. I got priors, so I'm gonna roll. Okay, I got a record. I don't wanna... Boom, boom. See you, Rob.
I got priors, so I'm gonna roll.
Just walks away. God, I hate that kid
Yeah.
That is 100% accurate.
Yeah.
Of how fucking asshole kids are.
We know that kid.
Yeah. One of my nieces is like that. Oh, I want to see this scene with Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder.
The fucking all the dance scenes and everything. Big dick player swinging past your knees.
Oh, I know what it is. God, he swore. I don't think he was supposed to swear like the way he was.
Yeah.
Because like I think the lines were straight, but then he just started swearing, and his swears are crazy.
Yeah.
God, I forgot how intense he is. Just take a step back
And literally
fuck your own face. God. There's sometimes when you go, man, no wonder he's a good actor.
I swear to God. Fuck face. What's he say? Don't make me come down there and ring the fucking hell's... Wow. Fuck. I will rain hellfire down so hard that they're gonna have to fucking get the Geneva Convention.
I will fuck you up. Oh, will you find out who that was?
Yeah,
I
you
like how
just
he
that
just
whole
talked.
rant.
The best part is when a character is like that is when they're able to turn it off and on of the intensity.
Yeah.
Of like he's just like, all right, so he fucking does that rant, and he turned to his assistant and he's like, hey, will you find out who that was? Thank you.
Fucking tosses the phone.
huge power from our vision.
God, man, Tropic Thunder is such a fucking good movie. It's one of those things where it's like you can't remake it, but I need another.
Thank you, more Walker. I am looking for my medallion. It is somewhere close by. I can sense it.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
And they all collapse. Les, he could die out there. And we will weep for him. And I'm talking the long game. We take an insurance policy.
Set up a scholarship in his name.
And make lots of money. The sad part is like Harvey Weinstein, that's him. You're wondering about the business.
Yeah.
I don't have a target. I don't have a target.
God, he just puts on apple bottom jeans and just starts dancing. I remember seeing this and going, what is he doing?
Being a fucking god. Is that a Chad? No, that's gotta be beyond Chad. I don't know what that is.
That is a fucking insane asylum right there.
No man should have that much power.
And no men did.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that dance is? It's that guy's introduction into the upper echelon.
Yeah.
Out into Judi Dench. Heard.
G5 airplane. And lots of money. Oh my god. I've never listened to music with these headphones. That's good.
What music?
Just music.
God, he considers it.
Yeah, he thinks about it.
A G5 airplane? Yes,
And
lots
of money. And then he turns the music back on.
He considers it so hard.
Would you not?
Like, it's an entire airplane. I would rather have the money. Could I not have the airplane? Could I just,
Dude,
you know, have the money?
Assuming the amount of money he gets, I would say it's like 10 million plus, right?
Okay, for one thing,
I don't know how much a
plane
G5
is a
costs.
lot, and then to keep it up is a lot more. So I'd rather just have the money.
You can kill me. You can.
If it was up to you, it was between you and the plane. Like, it's not 10 million is not enough.
I wouldn't hold it against you.
No, 10 million is just to go. If I could just kind of have the money and walk away forever.
Yeah, you know what? To sustain a plane and have the G5 and everything.
Yeah, because he still has to work. He still has to work for that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what because that was his introduction into the upper echelon of the dark side of the business.
Yeah.
which apparently was super, super, super fucking dark. They were. I forget. They were supposed to do a bunch of shit with that guy, that character, but they never did. I think a lot of the movies fell through or something. Wasn't it just around the time of the writer strike or something like that? That's what happened.
Something. Man, the rare mob walked out.
I thought we were in a group.
Oh no, I've been in Torghast already. I had to leave
Oh,
to
that's
get in
what.
Torghast. Listen here, fuckface. I want you to go ahead and take a step back and literally fuck your own face.
No, he did. This is not how he says it. He
I
goes,
know,
"All
he
right, all
screams
right."
it.
He goes, "All right, just take it. Whoa, calm down, calm down. I want you to take a step back and literally fuck your own face." God, the line delivery. And you go, no wonder he's a famous actor.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send you a fucking batch of a hobo's dick cheese. How you like that? And then you know what? You can skin the motherfucker. Fuck it. Go to town.
So you want me to let my friend die? My best client, my best friend,
Of
die in the
25
jungle?
years.
No, it's 15.
15 years.
Just to die in the desert alone for some money, and a G5. He goes, yes. A G5 airplane?
And lots
of money. Fuck. Doesn't he go there? Doesn't he go save him or something?
Yeah, he goes. He goes to save him. He brings him to TiVo.
Doesn't this Tom Cruise character? I forget what his name is.
Les Grossman.
Grossman. Doesn't he take on the fucking? Doesn't he send somebody to go fight them?
No. No.
Oh.
He helps in no way.
But he does figure it out, like, right? Like,
Yeah,
they're in that
he
room.
figures it out, but he decides that the insurance policy is a better move.
As it should be.
I don't have a target.
Tropic Thunder is like a really underrated movie. No one ever talks about it the way it deserves.
No, but the clips in it are famous. There are so many memes from it.
Mm-hmm. Remember when the bat eats the jelly beans? And then he just grabs it and yells, "Ah, yo, deed!" And he takes a bite out of it.
Oh, or when he gets the panda, and he just fucking murders it and skins it.
I killed a panda. You killed Amanda? Oh man, it's not even her real name. No, a panda. A fluffy little panda.
Oh yeah, and he's wearing it.
Yeah. He's like, "Oh, you killed a panda, dude. You got me scared. I thought you killed a hooker." And he was ready. He was like, "All right, here's what you do. You get a bottle of bleach and a shitload of lye."
A shitload of lies. Is that what you said?
Lye. The stuff you. Never mind. It dissolves organic material. It's like an acidic like algae kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it. More of the story. I don't know if it works. I feel like the bleach would counter it, but I guess you would use that to clean up. I don't know. I'm not the professional. The one I always thought was bad was the acid they use in Breaking Bad. The one that
Yeah,
like
because you can just make it.
no, the one where he's like and you put it into like a plastic barrel, right? He's like, no, I put it in the bathtub. What do you mean you put it in the bathtub? And then it just like burns through the roof.
Yeah.
I'll make a groovy dude smoothie. Acid's weird because to clean it you have to use a base.
Yeah.
Fucking science.
Trapped. I stealthed my way into this fucking like this elite zone, so I could do this world quest.
Oh, I just fucking bolted through when someone was dying. You're talking about the champions one or whatever?
Yeah. Okay, good. This is a different group. Damn it, they're at 75%. Fuck.
I don't have a target.
I saw a new anime coming out. It's called Way of the House Husband. It looks ridiculous.
Oh, is he a Yakuza boss?
Ex Yakuza.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was like, why does it look so good?
I've read some of the comics. I forget what happens to him that he has to do that.
Uh-huh.
But it's super hilarious.
And there's
I don't know if there's much of a story, but he's just like it's just like little clips of like interactions of him like in his daily life, right?
Yeah.
So he goes to like the grocery store and he's still dressed up as a Yakuza, right?
Yeah, he looks like a Yakuza.
And he goes to the grocery girl and he goes, "Hey, do you got any of that white stuff? The white powder stuff?" And she goes, there's this like stillness on her face, like everything drains
She's
away from her.
judging him.
And she goes, "No, we don't have it." And his girl that he lives with, she goes, "He means flour. Where's the flour?" And she goes, "Oh, it's over there." But that's like the whole bit.
Yeah, the whole bit is that he's misplaced.
Yeah.
Fish out of
And
water.
he does everything as as a skilled assassin, a Yakuza.
Mhm.
It's pretty good. I don't know how long the bit's gonna last. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. Your Chaos Bolt no longer consumes soul shards, but instead it costs you 10% of your health.
Is that a conduit?
No, it's an upgrade. I'm gonna get it. I want to do it. That
Just
means
gonna spam it.
that means I can fire 10 Chaos Bolts.
Be careful, don't die.
Oh. Oh, you know what I can do if I use the Infernal?
Mm-hmm.
And I have a 15% chance to get another Infernal every time I cast it. I could have like
No, read it again. It's every time you use a soul shard.
in a Chaos, when your Infernal is active, every soul shard. Yeah, 15% chance to summon an additional Infernal.
By doing what though?
By consuming a soul shard. Oh, does that cancel
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I told you.
We'll see.
Yeah, check it out.
We'll see. I'm sure 10 Chaos Bolts is stronger than 3 Infernals, but... Nope, yeah, it ruined the Infernals. But, I one-shotted that boss before I even hit fucking 10%. Oh look, I'm at full health, I burned a Hellstone.
saw you escape before we were recaptured. Do you have the means to take us out of here?
If I leave without Bane. Yeah, okay. I can leave without Bane. You must wait for Bane. No, I don't. I wait for no one. We didn't even talk about the guy who voices a Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon.
What about him?
He's in Tropic Thunder.
Oh yeah, I think this is his only famous role. That's happened a couple times. Like Mike Myers from Shrek.
Uh-huh.
Like he's not famous anymore, but he's famous for doing that role now.
Yeah. I mean, Mike Myers is always gonna have a place in my heart. I don't know about you.
I hope your
No, he's past it. He's too much time has passed.
You think so?
Yeah.
Not for me. I
don't know. Maybe because like I don't think those Austin Powers movies hold up.
I watched them actually legitimately like the other day. Maybe like a couple of weeks ago. I was laughing.
Oh yeah, I did watch all or majority of the How Do You Train Your Dragon saga.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie.
The girls thought
It's really stupid.
Oh.
They're like, this world is not good enough for the dragons. Go away. And they all go away.
I'm not gonna lie, I never really liked the concept of How to Train Your Dragon.
I got it. Cool.
It is mine now. This is my dragon. Man, I just watched a warlock destroy like a fucking elite.
Now I can tame undead pets. Oh, I never whispered you on this guy.
We fight when we must. For Asgard.
Bane, why are you not helping me? Who'd win a fight, Shrek or Kung Fu Panda?
Kung Fu Panda.
I don't know, Shrek's undefeated.
What has he actually fought?
The wrestling ring.
Yeah, but isn't he like a runt? Isn't Shrek like a runt? Because doesn't he go to the world where like all of the ogres are, and he's actually the smallest?
Yeah, he's one of the smallest, which is weird.
No, I feel like I've seen that before. Where the main character is one of of a race that's a one of a kind, and you find out he's not actually that big. I feel like I've seen that before.
That is a trope. Where is it from?
But his wife is like smaller than him, but
Is it Charizard? It's Charizard from Pokemon, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
It's Charizard. And then he loses to like the runt of the Charizards. And then he comes back a couple of months later and he fights Entei.
Yeah. And isn't his wife like way stronger than him in that universe?
Charla? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was telling my little brother that the theme song to Pokemon Johto is better than the original Pokemon theme song.
What is the Johto one?
It's the one where it's like, everybody wants to be a master, everybody wants to show their skill, everybody wants to get there faster, make the way to the top of the hill. You ever hear that one? Nope.
Not that I don't remember, man.
Did you ever watch Pokemon Johto?
Which one was that one?
It's the one with like Totodile, Cyndaquil, and Chikorita.
Maybe.
The second generation. Silver and Gold. Lugia and Ho-Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Anti-Raikou
pretty sure.
Suicune. Each day we climb, it's gonna get a little bit better. And they had Pokemon Master Quest where it's like, I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was, ever was. To catch 'em is my real test. To train them is. They do like a complete remix of the original. I'm just saying, Season 2 had good music. That's what I'm saying. To the point that I would say I even prefer it.
I gotta find these undead pets that I can tame.
Can you just tame any undead pets? Or do they have to be like
you
undead
know how
beasts?
it is. Yeah, it's specific.
I am a great magician. Your clothes are red. Your clothes are black.
All mysteries will be revealed.
I won't tell you what's going on until you get Bane out of here. Fuck off, Bane.
I hope your presence allows me to travel through it as well. I will stay close. May the Earth Mother guide our path.
How does Bane know what a waystone is?
Fuck, I don't know.
Ah, I see you have a waystone.
Waystone worked. What a remarkable place.
Yeah, isn't he just a stupid warrior?
Bane is. Oh yeah, he is a warrior. I was gonna say he's a shaman because he uses totems, but
No, those are just on his back.
he uses totems the worst way. He actually swings them. Bane, I'm not sure that's how you use a totem. I'm not sure I asked for your opinion. Alright, Bane. Snobby bitch.
Cool. There are like literally 2 undead pets I kind of want.
Is
Maybe
it a
3.
bat and a spider?
No, it is a T-Rex and a raptor and a hellhound, kind of.
Come back if you need anything.
I'm just gonna turn these in. Maybe I'll get something.
You remember that Venari said not to talk about your affair. Venari says, did you talk about me? Bitch, what did you say?
Find anything interest, Moonwalker. Rule 4. Maintain a list of those who might wish to end your existence. Do not flatter yourself. Your presence on this list is among the least of the Sworn's functionaries.
Don't make me come at you
At the
to
top
find
of
out
my
what you
list
said.
is an Inquisitor. His position has risen. I would be most generous were his existence to cease by your actions.
I really love the idea of, yeah, I wrote your name on my list because of course you would try to kill me. Don't be offended. You know it's true.
I'm not. I'm actually offended if people don't try to kill me.
I'm offended you didn't put my name on the list.
I have limitless time. You do not.
Hooray, I have to go into Torghast again. Portal to the Rune Carver. Sup, bro?
This place holds countless legends. Are you? No, not his. Something else. A mortal. No.
Wow, I feel really bad, but at this point I'm skipping the Rune Carver's cutscenes.
Yeah, he is a great character, but I hope they do something with him.
I hope he's the Primus.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the right way to go with him.
Yeah, because what else are they going to do with him? He's just there?
I hope he's either the Primus or he's like the same race as the Primus, and you find out that there's a bunch of them. Maybe not like a race of them, but maybe like 10, a handful.
I hope he gets out.
No, I hope there's one per realm.
What do you mean, a Primus?
Like he's the Moss Primus, and then there's like a Primus for the fucking.
Well, no. If he's the Primus, he's from Adraxis.
No, but I'm saying like of that race. Like every realm has like a race that like keeps order, and this one got screwed by the jailer.
Yes, that's the first ones.
Yeah.
The leaders of each one is the whatever the first ones are or whatever.
No, I'm saying like besides like the Winter Queen.
Uh-huh.
Like he's not the leader, he's like an order keeper. And then Maldraxxus said, "Fuck it, we'll make our leader the guy who keeps order anyway."
Yeah, sure.
I'm saying I just want more.
Yeah, I mean only the Winter Queen is still alive.
Yeah. And they go
terrible choice.
And they go, "What about Bastion?" It's like, "Oh, well, Bastion's is like the realm of law and order, so that dude's asleep." All he has to do is like peek out the window every now and then. He's like, "Y'all still alive?" "All right, yeah, I'm still alive." I'm going back to sleep. Hey, my Infernal has a name.
What is it?
Holodark? Oh, no, wait, no. Never mind. Ooh, Hexia might be a little too weak for Maldraxxus.
For like the whole zone?
Her tank pet died. She didn't die. But I couldn't kill a boss fast enough to keep my tank alive. I probably could have
Yeah, 'cause,
healed
like,
him.
I was like, yeah, you can heal them.
I could have healed him, but I've never had that issue before.
Now you do.
I was like, dude, something happened. My soul shard turned into this bright blue crystal. Oh wait, no, it's that soul carrier thing. All right. What you got, Venari?
I trust you are not followed.
I trust you are not followed.
I don't know. I fell out of the sky. I'm pretty sure they know where I am.
I made like a huge crater. Also, Superman landed. That was for me. It doesn't really
Also, this is the 5th time I've been down here today.
today. It's weird. Do you think they would just watch this spot? I would.
I recall so little.
This guy needs to be like so much closer to Venari because you talk to him, then you run out and go, Venari, what do I gotta do? And she goes, all right, go do this. And you come back, you talk to him, and you gotta run back to Venari. All right, Venari, now what do I gotta do?
Have you come
Fuck
to
that one
trade
too.
or to waste your breath?
Do you think WoW would get better if it didn't have tab targeting? Like it had a like you could play with a controller and it had to be like Dark Souls or something?
If it had like an L1 targeting, yeah.
Or where it had a lock on?
Yeah, lock on.
Yeah, because like
anything else,
not
no.
having a lock on, it would be really hard.
Yeah. Precisely.
Because I think how many does Final Fantasy, do you know, have a lock on?
No, I already tried it on a play controller. It's awful.
I do feel that how do I put this? I kind of miss that hit is not a stat anymore.
I miss a lot of stats.
I think hit should be important because like there's no like you're never gonna miss.
I miss
Like,
dodge and parry.
What do you mean?
The dodge and parry.
Like for what? Like everybody, I think
They used to be like listed stats that you could up.
yeah, like I've seen that for a hunter. A hunter had an ability that he could only do when he dodged or something.
No,
Same
dodge
thing with
and
a
parry used to be stats. You had a dodge stat and a parry stat.
Yeah, everyone had all the stats.
Yeah.
There are add-ons that show it to you. They just
Yeah, because they're
collapse it
hidden now,
automatically.
right, or something.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I would rather it not be hidden.
I understand why they did it because there isn't like extra gear anymore that actually affects those stats anymore. Because there used to be just random bullshit gear that like would change that,
I need to get closer.
but they don't do that anymore. I think the only one that can go up is your parry, or not parry, your dodge, because certain classes have so much fucking agility.
Yeah. God, you remember
But
when agility used to scale crit?
well, agility was the most broken stat in the game,
I know.
because it was armor, dodge, crit, and attack power. And everyone was like, "Of course it's like that. Why wouldn't it be like that?"
Mm-hmm.
And I think strength only did your attack power, and that was it.
Yeah.
I need a target.
I want to play the D&D where you have encumbrance.
Why?
I don't. I don't like it.
Where you have to manage your weight.
Yeah. But I do also like a bag of holding. Like,
Yeah.
y'all's group doesn't have enough stuff, in my opinion, that a bag of holding matters quite yet. But, like, later on, like, I think just every group should default to have at least one bag of holding. There is a problem with bag of holding, though. Critical Role already, like, faced this issue. If you put all your shit in your bag of holding,
Yeah.
and it gets stolen.
Oh, did they get stolen from them?
Yep.
And what? That was everything?
No. It's one of those things where they had to like sit down and go, well, of course my character would be holding this, or we would have never left that in the bag of holding. So Matt was generous and gave them a lot of their shit.
Well, I mean, he's always generous.
He's always generous. I probably wouldn't have been that nice. I'd have been like, did you really? Are you really carrying all 10,000 of your gold pieces in your pocket? Are you really? How much does a gold piece weigh? Like an ounce? All right, you're holding
I think
10,000 ounces.
That's something always that nobody ever calculates. Is yeah, you get paid 1,000 gold. How are you holding it? Gold's heavy.
Yeah, like in the last game y'all played when y'all killed that rogue or whatever, and it's gonna be like, oh boy, he's a rogue and he gets paid pretty well. I bet he has a lot of money. I was like, yeah, he has a lot of money, but it's platinum. Yeah, he's carrying 100 platinum pieces. What's that, like 10 pounds?
I don't know if gold's heavier than or than platinum.
Yeah, but the weight difference of like a coin, 100 coins.
Yeah.
It's like 10 pounds, maybe less actually. 10 pounds might actually be high, right? But if it was instead of 100 platinum, if it was 1,000 gold, and he's a rogue just with that bag clinking around. You just hear like, shh, 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 shh. Man, it sounds like someone with heavy pockets is stealthing towards me.
Yeah, because I think everyone has close to 1,000 right now.
Mm-hmm. Y'all have heavy pockets, but you also have a cart, and I don't really fuck with y'all's cart too much.
I've been meaning to like try to get it upgraded because it's not a cart. It's
Yeah, it was just like a little trolley thing that y'all took. It is a cart, but like a minimal cart.
yeah. I kind of want like going across America cart.
Yeah, like a wagon.
Oh, I want to. Yeah, that's right. I was just like, what am I thinking? What is
A
the word?
wagon or a carriage.
Yeah, I want that.
There was one thing I really liked in the campaign that we did with Anthony is I think one of my characters, Malvaria, spent like 500 gold and bought like a legitimate Not a wagon, a carriage. And then it had like a bed on the inside, and if you lifted the bed, her coffin was inside. But that's the whole beside the point. A carriage is nice for a D&D campaign.
Yeah, because it negates all the like needing to sleep outside.
Mm-hmm.
All your stuff is there. Your horses aren't just gonna randomly die.
Especially if it's like a camping carriage where you can like pull the side out, and then you have like a makeshift tent real quick. Like if it's got like the little, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, where like it's got like the canopy on the side,
Yeah.
like a little picnic area.
Do I want to do a dungeon?
The only problem with a carriage or a cart, any type of vehicle in D&D, is if you go in a dungeon, and I mean like go in a dungeon, it may not be there when you come out.
Yeah. I think that's what stops me from doing that, is that we've already had to leave that thing there like a couple times, and I'm just like, the first time it's not there when we come back, it's done. It's over.
It's really funny because I have not touched it, but I know y'all have that fear. I have yet to take a cart from y'all.
Oh, did this world quest go away?
Yeah, but it really is one of those things where it's like, how much is your character actually carrying?
Yeah, and if you actually wrote it down and or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm not gonna argue with it about anything right now, but like in the next game, it's like, I wonder, was Husker carrying the harpoon?
He bought it.
Yeah, but what were you holding it in your hands? Because I'm sure like one of the next things you're gonna do is pull out your harpoon.
I don't even remember what we're doing, man. It's been over a month.
It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks and 2 days.
No, it hasn't.
It has not
It's
been
been
3
longer.
weeks.
Yes, it has. It's been longer than that. Because we didn't play last week or the week before that.
Yeah, and we're doing bi-weekly, so we've only skipped 1 week.
Yeah, so then it becomes a month.
This is the 3rd week.
Yes, that's what I said. It's been 3 weeks.
There are 4 weeks in a month.
Yes.
It's
we
only...
didn't play at all in February.
Yeah, we did.
When?
We did one game 3 Fridays ago. So, yeah, because the next game's tomorrow. So then we played on the 12th. Yeah, because this would have been our off week. Then we would have played last week, but we skipped it. So yeah, it's only been 3 weeks.
Yes, I know. That's what I said.
And we're playing tomorrow, so it has not been a month. This is amazing. I can make my gear.
What do you mean?
My
legendary?
My legendary gear. I wonder how it looks if I put it all on. I probably look like one of those stupid casters. I do look like one of those stupid casters. God damn it. There are no girl ones. Maybe it looks cool. It does not look cool. Okay, now... Wait, I can't make it? What do you mean I can't make it? I have so much mats.
make it?
Holy shit, I can't make it.
What do you need?
I need
A lot of shit.
I need 20 enchanted shield silk and 12 arboreal shard. Where did the arboreal shard come from? Didn't a vendor sell those?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why it takes so long, or it costs so much money because you had to buy 2 of the mats from a vendor.
Okay, I only need 1 mat because I have the rest of the others. Oh wait, I need to make sure I know which mat I'm looking at. Hang on. Should I get it first? Should I get the legendary before I start me getting the gear?
No, because you're not really going for the stats on it. You're going for the effect.
Yeah, so I need to know what effect I have because I don't even have a legendary yet.
Yeah. You should go look at what legendary you're gonna get, because it might be dumb and be a ring or something.
Head, shoulder, wrist, finger. You're ready for it as the strongest or more.
Yeah, but which legendary are you going for?
Let's see. Wolf-flared sigil of summoning. Every soul shard you spend reduces the cooldown of Summon Inferno by 1.5 seconds. I'm not sure which one I want. Mythic Plus. Okay, so there is a number 1 option. It's the Cinders of
Yeah.
Azragar. Okay, good. So that's gonna be.
Where do you get that?
That's gonna drop from Sludge Fist.
The raid boss?
The raid boss.
What item level do you need for that?
170.
I am 170. What is she?
She's 161, I believe.
And is there any way to get her gear fast enough, like to do it tonight?
Tonight, no. Tomorrow, if I put my nose to the grinder and hit some heroics, maybe.
So do you want to do some heroics right now?
Yeah, let's go for heroics. I gotta take a piss, so you do team captain.
Yeah. We're not gonna get it right away, anyways.
Yeah, hopefully. I was like, what? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I'm back. So, the one I need is Scissors of Asar, which is legs. Or back. I should take the back, right?
I thought you could make a cloak.
I can make a cloak now. It's a sick black cloak, and no one cares about legs. It's the only one I can see.
Yeah. They usually say just to do whatever is the highest upgrade, anyways.
What's my lowest item? I think all my items are pretty low right now.
Well, it's just like between the two options, you just pick the one.
Well, my legs are level 200.
So not that.
So no. All right, so I'll go buy the back materials. Cool. That made that decision easy. That robe is kind of nice. It's got like a weird like X going across her boobs.
When they used to do boob armor.
Yeah, it is a full covering robe, but it's got like a little like a ribbon going across her boobs. Respectable.
Like a whore.
Oh my god, to make these higher levels, you have to repeatedly make them over and over.
Yeah, I don't know how people made already level 4s. The amount of money you must spend because there are
That's
two things that you need,
money.
right? Yes, it's because two of the items, I don't know the for the cloth ones, but for the blacksmith, I need two things from a vendor, and they are fucking expensive. They're over like 150 gold each.
Yeah.
And
The
then then I need something from a different fucking class. I need something from an enchanter. I need bars from an enchanter.
I'm an enchanter.
But I don't know if it's worth it getting you to make them or just going to buy them. Like the amount of money I'm saving versus just going to buy them.
No, don't worry. I don't even think I can make them. Holy shit! You know what? I have weapon enchants I could use. Do I not have celestial guidance? Could have sworn I made a bunch of those. I guess not. Well, I'll just make one.
Oh wow, I never noticed this, but my character's a fucking asshole.
Why?
Because he's like, this quest is like, hey, teach the new guys how to do this thing, right? And it's just fly through the hoops. And
Yeah.
my character, every time he does it, he flexes in midair. I'm like, what a fucking Chad.
What a dick. Ooh, this is a dilemma. I can make the silks I need, but I have to blow all of my mats.
Okay, but can you even? Let's say you make it
I'll be able to make yours too.
the enchanting bars or whatever.
Yep.
I don't need it. Like everything, I already have everything set on my paladin. Like if I wanted to attempt to like level them up and just constantly make them, maybe, but no, it's not kind of worth it. I just bought them off the auction house.
It may not be enough. Oh, it's gonna be close. I need a lot more eternal crystals. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Never mind. I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm glad I figured that out before I spent it all. It'd be real nice if there was a long boy around here. Is there a big old strong long boy around here? Give a poor little innocent maid a hand. Mm-hmm. Are Southern Bells still hot?
Maybe not from Texas.
No, that chick from FF15. She had groundswell.
Yeah, but she's not a Southern Belle.
Yeah, she is.
No, she's not.
Are you saying because she looks Asian, but she has a...
She looks Asian. She has the mannerisms of an Asian girl.
But she has a Georgia accent on top of it.
Yeah, it's this weird combo of this person does not exist. Also, because like when you're buying equipment from her and she's like in that little shop in the back,
Mhm.
and she's just standing there. I think I've talked to you about it. I was just like, what? Why does she look like this? She has these like mannerisms of like a demure girl, of like this demure soft girl, and I'm like, this girl's a biker chick.
Mhm.
And it was just you told me like, yeah, it's because her model that they used is a Japanese woman, and I saw like her live action, like the cutscenes with her,
Mhm.
and I was like, they did not need to put her in those booty shorts
They didn't.
because there is no booty. Those are just short.
Have you seen the girl that plays what's her face? The mechanic from Devil May Cry 5? Her live action?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Final Fantasy 15 girl.
Oh, her. She's. I don't know what would quantify a Southern Belle, but she does not count.
She
either. No.
Okay, no, now we're on the same page with you talking about DMC5. No, yeah, she's a whole other thing. She's Italian or something. Yeah, how does she have a southern accent if her mom is Latin, which is probably Italian, honestly, and her dad is also Italian?
Japan.
Oh, because she likes guns, so she
Yeah.
could stereotype.
I do like that they do mess with accents like that because everyone could have just been a generic voice, right? Bless
Yeah,
you.
thank you. Ooh la la.
Nice.
I was just about to say, what's up with the raid?
Oh, this place? Fuck. Oh, we're carrying. We should probably do that too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
Oh, that's a pretty cool way to pull. I like that. I respect it. Hexia strongest there is.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hexia came to play.
Is anything even dropping here for me?
I think I need just about everything because I don't think I have any items that are over 150 except legs. Wow, this tank's going for it all. All my cooldowns are done. That sucks.
Mine aren't, because mine are super short, and I think they're supposed to be part of my rotation and not cooldowns.
Oh, hey, look, there's an Affliction Warlock. We can finally compare. Although his gear's probably better than mine. Let me take a look.
I beat both of you on that one, but I popped the thing.
Uh,
Okay, so what's the... Alright, so if something is a cooldown, how long does the cooldown have to be to count as a cooldown versus it being part of your rotation?
I say 2 minutes or more.
Okay, then yeah, Beast of Wrath is part of my rotation and not a cooldown.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what may be the problem? I don't have a pet. It's not a huge problem, but that's like 10% of my DPS. Where's the mighty stats room?
Is it this one?
It's the green one.
I always forget.
The savory stats room.
Okay,
Wow.
I won't be able to tell on this one, on this boss, because I have all my cooldowns up.
Alright, let's make D&D teams. Using World of Warcraft classes. So when I say D&D teams, I mean like questing teams. Using World of Warcraft classes, but they have themes.
Okay.
So like nature. Like if you want to go through a dungeon in D&D using World of Warcraft classes, and you have a nature theme, go.
A druid, nature barbarian, nature paladin, any of the hunters, any of the druids. Oh, using D&D classes or
World of Warcraft classes.
Let's say a hunter, obviously, a druid.
I wasted a Havoc because the fucking cooldown switch.
Yeah. I'm losing to you. Fuck.
I haven't burned a cooldown.
Oh, I didn't use my.
Oh my god, I won. Well, besides the overpowered tank.
Ooh, cool. That's one of my best in slot legendaries.
Good, good. Also, if you get any shitty items you don't need, I need some eternal things, so I could always disenchant them.
There's a couple of things in here I need. Nothing with the last boss, so if we left now, I'd be okay with it. I didn't use my Covenant ability. Did you see that in chat? If you roll, if you want that thing, that trinket. Guess you wanted it. Do you need it?
Yeah? I don't have a trinket. My trinkets are 138 and 132.
Yeah, give it to the other lock. His gear sucks.
You don't have a choice. I won.
What's your item level now?
Should be higher when I find it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, it gives me haste. That's my best stat.
What are we waiting on?
It's this one. No fooling me. You hear that? My item level is 163. So that was already 2.
Yeah, I was just like, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I have a lot of 130 items, so actually,
You can't make your own like gear at like 155.
what do you mean?
Like on my warrior, I have
I already have those, but
oh
155 is still way below 170.
yeah, that's true.
What is the difference? What is the original? Oh, it's over here.
Fuck, it's a weird shape room.
I know, I couldn't fucking see it. On the other hand, Hexia's AoE went way up.
Yeah.
I wonder why. I wonder what ability changes. Don't gotta worry about that when I have a single target.
Oh
shit!
I only won or winning because my pets attacked the whole time. No, get out of that.
Holy shit, that person's fast. No, you got the wrong way, tank. Oh wait, no, that's not the tank. Oh, the other warlock went the wrong way. It's a good thing we have a good healer, because I didn't realize I was standing in an AoE. I was like, why does it look like I'm about to explode? Oh. Oh no, you've rooted me. Whatever will I do?
I know, I'm rooted too. I'm like,
You
tragedy.
bastard. It feels shitty on my tank, though.
Yeah.
Alright, my Death Knight, whatever. It's like, you bastard! It's a flower.
Oh no, I'm rooted.
I'm starting to think items do matter, or weapon level does matter.
Yeah.
Because you beat me in every way except for that 190 dagger. Who is it?
Is it this one?
Is it that one? Oh, it's the one with the circle. Shit. That was good. I had no idea.
Fuck, that almost hit me.
Flower, flower. It's that one.
This one.
The one that's not painted. How are we already at the guessing game? I just kicked your ass.
Is everyone at the circle?
Circle. I don't want to lose the tank. Uh-oh. Okay, good.
You got gloves, nice.
Gloves. 164. Oh, man.
The healer left.
I wonder if there's a good healing item from this boss.
Side withers as the gore feasts. Balance must be restored.
It's too far.
I don't know what this tank is doing.
The balls. You respect him. That's what you do. He's saying he's powerful enough to do it. Who are we to tell him no?
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
If we're going to do this, then I need to do something for us.
Yeah, put some soul stones, and yeah, there you go.
Putting soul stones on me. Fuck y'all. I can only do one soul stone.
Oh my god, this tree saved my ass.
You actually hit the tree?
Yeah.
That's good. Did we queue in?
Yeah, we're cute.
Okay.
But it's a healer.
Yeah, you're gonna have
And
to go
I
into your
think they
healer
get-
spec.
I think they get told that we're on the last boss too.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If we go after a last boss, I'm going to be ready to switch to my tank pet. I'm not gonna switch to my tank pet. I'm just gonna be ready. God, this green fire still looks good. It's still a wise decision I made. No regrets.
Yeah, you made an effort. And it shows.
It shows. Oh my god.
Okay, no wonder the tank doesn't give a fuck.
His item level's crazy.
Is probably wait a minute. Does he have 2 legendaries on? How does he do that? Oh no. I died. His item level is probably close to like either 218 or 220. Oh boy.
Except? Was that a roll check?
That he was trying to queue for a different dungeon. He did it on accident.
Oh man, I forgot about the Lane server. That's old King Lane.
Yeah, the one that Garona stabbed in the asshole, right?
Right in the asshole. Give him the old dick twist. Wow, we had 2 healers and 2 druids earlier, and now we have two warlocks and 2 druids earlier, and now we have 2 warlocks and 2 druids again. Mine's bigger. Oh, that's the first time I did miss a Tierna Sith. That's the first time I did heroic.
That guy got everything.
Oh, hey.
What'd you get?
I just realized I didn't get shit. I only got what the healer gave me. Oh, wait, no, I got gloves. Alright, now.
Here. I have 171 admin level. Yay.
Alright, leave instance. Good run. Good run, lad. Superior. Get 74 in all item levels. 158. Nice. I have a quest to go back to the mall. When I was raiding yesterday, I got stuck most of the raids with the same 2 Destruction Warlock and Frost Death Knight. And I was like, it's really weird because it's like seeing 2 better versions of me because they were top DPS the entire night.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, fuck. It doesn't feel very good. Ew. I went to go see what legendaries I could make. And it's one that increases Phantasma and Torghast.
Oh yeah, that's the purple one, right, or whatever.
Yeah, that's gross. Who wants that?
Everyone, I think everyone gets that one.
Mm-hmm. I just want to see if I could make one like as default, like just to bump my item level. Like, is there anything good? No, there's not. We gonna requeue or no?
Yeah.
I got time for one more. Probably last one. But I went up 3 item levels, so yeah, I should be able to raid tomorrow. But then I still have to grind for Torghast, Soul Ash. My Death Knight and my Warlock need to grind for that.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Mm-hmm. To fuck with my dog, my little or with his dog, my little brother bought a like rubber husky mask. Like it's just the head of a husky. It's like a rubber
Yeah.
mask. And he's just I saw him the other day, just like sitting on the sofa with the mask on. And I'm like, you look like the worst furry. Like he's just sitting there, like looking at his phone.
Just casually.
Casually. I was trying to figure out. I was like, how did you beat me by so much damage in that phase where I was unconscious? And I was like, oh, you're Beastmaster. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, my pets will just deal the damage for me.
Yeah. I should go Demonology. I actually still want to test out Affliction, but I just never feel like it. Like, I'm loving Destruction. Destruction just feels good.
Oh, the Dragon Maul clan?
What, they have an undead or what?
No, that's who's out here in the Twilight Highlands.
Oh, yeah. Because they.
I'm like, aren't these the dudes that are still part of the old original Horde? That still had the ideal of like coming out here to Azeroth to fucking taking it over.
Yeah, but I think we had to fight them. The Horde had to go against them because they didn't want to give up the Dragon Soul.
Yeah.
The souls of the Kaldori. Be warned, a potent force seeks to consume her. I pray that you and Chandra.
Yeah, the Dragon Soul was just like lying around somewhere or something like that. Yeah, because it was keeping Alexstrasza under control, right?
Yeah.
So they can make her give eggs to them or whatever, and I was just like, who's fucking her?
They tried to get Coralistras to do it.
You still have your head.
The dude you were talking about yesterday?
Yeah, so who ended up doing it?
No one, because Ronan saved them.
No, well, she was under control forever, for like decades.
Oh, she had 3 consorts, but the orcs killed 3 of them. And the last one was Coralistras, so when they tried to capture Coralistras, Coralistras is like Ronan's best friend. And Ronan intervened and saved Alexstrasza and Coralistras.
Yeah, but they had dragons for a long
They
time.
had 3 of her consorts.
Oh, okay.
And those 3 died because they tried to fight back and like save Alexstrasza. And the Horde didn't like that.
How many hordes are there?
Over time?
There was, yeah. Isn't there like I want to say like 5?
Iron Horde, then there's the Fell Horde, then there's the main Horde.
New Horde.
Then there's the new Horde. And then I want to say there's one more Horde that was the one that separated and did the Dragon Maw shit and the Gul'dan shit in the Second War. I forgot what it's called. The Dark Horde?
Yeah.
It was led by the Dark Council. Remember the Dark Council?
Yeah. The Shadow Council.
Shadow Council. I forgot what it's called though.
A song to lift your spirits. Stay safe out there.
How do I turn in my anima here? I have so much anima and I just wanna give it to you.
Need some help?
Here it is. Oh yeah, just take all my anima.
Give me 1 second, you piece of shit. I got 30 seconds. I can make it.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7.
Got it.
Oh, look, this is the one I need to do on my Death Knight. Man, I ain't changed my offhand. It looks stupid. It does not fix the Hexia style.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
Damn, my haste is really high right now.
Look at me. I'm a shaman with these fucking spirit wolves.
Okay, this is a very mobile group, and I can't cast while moving. Y'all are just pushing forward.
This guy named himself Demon Hunter? Really?
What a fucking loser.
Well, you can see the tank's doing pretty good.
Ah, I beat the tank. Can't dodge shit. I have to stay still.
Damn it.
You know what
My,
did?
my, my pets were attacking the thing in the air, so they couldn't hit it.
Do you know what made the difference?
What?
The fucking I put Havoc on the second. I'm gonna be really nice. This may pay off later.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna say if anyone needs this necklace.
Do you need it?
Nope. I have a level 200 necklace. Okay. The healer needs it. If that gets me... Thank you. If that gets me a heal later, that's all good.
Listen to reason, devils.
Alright, so what was that question earlier? Like, how would I do
If you had to make like a
D&D group?
theme, just a theme group to like run dungeons. The D&D had nothing to do with it. But, like just like a theme group, and I was just
Nature? Yeah, it would be like all druids, like
Alright,
5 stack of druids.
But you need a tank. You need a healer. You just do all druids.
Yeah, why? Why not?
I would do like a hunter, a druid tank, a shaman healer. I guess another druid.
They're not nature-y.
Who?
The shamans?
They are.
No, their elements is different.
Elements are part of nature.
No, they make up nature. They aren't nature.
I feel like that's semantics.
That's the point. There's a difference between I am one with nature and then I am the nature.
The theme is nature, though. You can be one with it, or you can be it. You're still nature.
No, it's how do I put this? No, one with nature is the hunter. I am the nature is the druid.
But y'all are
The
both
shaman-
still pretty natural.
Yeah, except shamans are I am the building blocks of nature or the world itself.
Uh-huh.
It's not nature.
And how does that make you less nature? If you are nature.
Because they don't deal with nature at all. They deal with the elements.
Seems pretty natural.
No, especially since they're from a different universe.
You know what? Fuck you, dude.
They're literally from a different realm. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have to agree to disagree on this one. You're not swaying me.
Nah. They're actual beings. They're not the elements are actual creatures. They're not not creatures.
What happened? Did the tank lose aggro? What's going on?
I don't know.
You see like this spread? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm taking damage from the thing, and I'm not saying it shit.
I mean, yeah.
I'm actually standing further away from you.
Oh, that looked weird.
What'd you do?
Did you see it like disengage into the chaos bolt, so like the chaos bolt swerved?
Yeah, I always like that. When it swerves, that's the best part.
Like in PvP, when I shoot people a mile away, and you know it's gonna kill them.
Have you ever chaos bolt somebody, and it's flying towards them, but mid-flight they jump off a cliff, and it just follows them?
No, but that sounds amazing.
I've seen it happen a few times in Arathi when they're finding up at the lumber mill.
So it's like
and you just see it.
You don't quit,
being
you're
180.
fired.
Huh?
You don't get to quit, you're fired.
Yeah.
You can't fire me, I quit. You don't get to quit, you're fired. Fuck out of my store.
This is where you meet your end.
Oh, you bitch.
Radiance. You cannot match
What's alacrity?
I don't know, purity. Fuck, I'm popping off so many chaos bolts.
I can't keep up.
Holy shit, that was a lot of chaos bolts. I got a.
You did 8.
Oh, you can count them?
My add-on told me.
I got a thing. I got a memory. I don't know if it's good. Oh, it's a affliction memory.
Cool.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Ladies, ladies, ladies.
The folly of your edicts? Sounds like a band. I would listen to that band. Hang on.
Folly of an edict.
Folly of your edicts? Ooh.
Good name.
That doesn't even seem like an alt band. That sounds like something you would hear like on like Kiss. Here's that new album, Fall from Folly of Your Edicts.
I'm a combat.
What'd you pull?
I don't know. I've feigned death and it's fine.
Problem solved itself. Oh, I'm gonna do real good on this next boss. I'm watching this shit like spread in front of me, and it's very unsettling.
Uh-huh.
It's like, why is it so slow?
Probably should have dismissed my fence.
Goddamn Huntard.
Did I ever tell you that one time in Ruby Sanctum?
No.
Okay, so you know Ruby Sanctum, right? Oh, I think it was a...
I know it.
Okay.
That's
so
the
you know
place
you had to
on
kill all the
Dragonblight
ads,
from
right?
Wrath of the Lich King, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a big lava circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so you had to kill all the ads?
Yeah, so we finished it, right? Because the more generals you leave up, the harder it is, and the more loot you get. But we were like, fuck that. This is our first night in there, and we're like, we're going pretty good. But we're not going to try the generals, so we're just going to kill them all. So we killed them all. And we're fighting the boss, and I see over my... Like, I'm spinning the camera around because I don't have to do shit. Oh, this is the boss. Fuck. And I see behind me an entire pat come out of nowhere, just start running towards the raid as we just start pulling, and I'm like, oh no, invent, and they go, what do you mean? What do you mean, oh no? And I went, you'll see. And then I see this fucking pat of like 13 mobs fucking wash over the raid. And I just feigned death, and I'm just like, alright, I'm good.
Do you see like this like death trap I'm stuck in?
Yes, I see it. It's great. Use your portal thing.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna make it.
Good, I beat you.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I fired off one chaos bolt at the last second.
Yeah, I was about to do kill shot again, and I was just like, ugh.
I had one chaos bolt out the ready. I wonder what's stronger, your chaos bolt or your kill shot or my chaos bolt.
Mine only does like 3k, not crit.
I'm in combat.
Yeah, I am too. And I don't know what from. Did they go up?
No, it looks like they went down and around.
But what for?
I don't know, but I can't mount up.
I can do this.
I can too, but I want to save it for the trip home. Yeah, they're fighting something. Fuck it, I'll use. You know what? I'm gonna do us a favor. I'll do you.
Oh, I guess that thing wasn't. We were in combat with that thing. I wonder if it would be better if I went back to marksman.
I don't know. You seem pretty good.
Yeah.
So this is a really interesting boss because we have to keep moving, but it's also really good for range.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna switch mainly because like my pets won't be able to attack constantly.
And so, I
True.
listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust
Okay, did my pet despawn or is this just for the moment?
all. He seeks to free us from
Okay,
the
no,
prison
it's just
we
for the
have
moment.
built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
Oh yeah, that was a big hit. Oh, I just crit for 9K.
Yeah, pull two, pull two, pull two. Nah, he's not gonna pull two. If he pulled two, I could wreak havoc.
I know.
It's like I dominate with single target, but I do pretty good with double target.
Dirty.
I thought there
That
was
shot
4.
me up. That little bit shot me up real hard.
Accept your defeat, Archon. The age of the Forsworn is at hand. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian down. The jailer has twisted your mind, devils. You must be stopped, no matter the cost. The Archon spear is mine to wield. Be gone from this place.
Fuck. I ran towards her.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Come on, come on.
I don't have a target.
Was she trying to aim? Then she missed.
No, she hit.
Let's see if I can do this. Oh, this is not good.
Strike you down! The spires obey my command!
God damn it again. Alright, can I put these on her before she leaves? Yes, I can. Woo!
Be gone from this place!
Son of a bitch.
Take up my spear!
Gonna put yours in? Oh no.
I guess I didn't need it.
I need to target something first.
Nah, I wasn't gonna win that one.
Oh, but you got
The jailer's
bracers. Or,
schemes
yeah.
have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed. Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens
be shed in the name of
I didn't get any fucking items.
and yet,
Fuck.
the deeds of mortals are what won the day.
Can I fake my item level yet?
You
Not
have
yet.
my gratitude. Once the jailer lies defeated, there may be much for the curious.
I think that's the best I could have done, because if I was Beast Mastery, I don't think I would
Your
have
pets
been
wouldn't have
able
been
to
able to
do
hit.
that much. Yeah. Well, I couldn't hit her regardless, so it didn't matter.
I love that Hexia still has so much potential.
Yeah.
Because I know that your hunter is stronger than my Death Knight.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have good conduits. I don't even know if those would matter for like certain specs. I see like some of the conduits are just way better on certain specs than others.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try to do one more or no?
Probably shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. I might be able to
Alrighty,
like jerk off for like 10 minutes, but like I shouldn't do another dungeon. We'll do all night's gonna be dedicated to Hexia. Tomorrow.
I'm trying to do his Covenant quests. That way I can get the gear, and I can just go to like 190 item level.
Yeah.
So you taking off or what?
I think I might just do the calling on my Death Knight. I haven't even tested out my Sorrowbane either.
You are welcome here.
Okay, marksman feels really good when you crit.
But the normal rotation, nah.
No.
So that was interesting because I was looking at Hexia right now, and her normal Chaos Bolt was about 6k, and I could not figure out what her crits were. I don't think she does crit. Unless 6k was her crit, but then I was critting a lot then.
What's your crit chance?
15%?
Yeah, that's a lot. Or not, it's not that much.
No, it's not. It's 1 in 6.
I want to get crit on my paladin because I got that trinket that increases his crit chance to 25%, and it a significant difference.
I would have you speak.
The Court of Revendreth wishes for you to join us for tea. I wonder if these people ever just talk. Like, hey, Revendreth, how you doing? Pretty good. How about you? Ooh, I just got
conversations going on.
164 axe as well.
From what?
The quest thing. The companion quest or whatever.
Yeah. Sometimes they give gear. I think I blew past it on my paladin. That's why none of that shit's ever mean anything to me.
Mm-hmm. What is my ring item levels? No, I don't need that. Okay, this quest is useless to me. There's a cool thing called Adventure Campaign Progress. I really wish I knew what that was. Alright, this is a level 5 quest, so we'll send Clea out. No, we'll keep Clea.
You don't know this bitch. Maybe she did.
You don't know me? Shit.
He goes, Nera was a firecaster among us, the fiercest among us. She would have never nailed to the dress. And it's like, maybe they had the dick. Maybe they had the D that bent her knee. Damn, that's a good saying.
Oh no!
That was really good.
Write that one down. Write
that down. Oh, that's good. Maybe they had the D that bent her knee. You don't know. Because you don't have it. I guarantee.
That's fucking great.
Oh, yeah. 177.
I just got a really nice basic axe.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send it to you real quick. It's just an axe. It's a 2-hand axe, a halberd even.
Nice.
It's only level 164, but like aesthetically.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Trust the process.
Completes 3 world quest in Ravendreth. Ravendreth. Oh, everyone gets random world quests for this stupid quest? I hate it.
Oh, this chest is even further up? Where the fuck is it? Ah, fuck, I fell. Never mind.
Okay. New game. Girls in their base forms.
Mm-hmm.
Would you do Annie from Attack on Titan?
Which one was Annie?
That's the one that could turn into the female Titan.
Yes, but she was a cunt.
Okay. Would you
All
do...
the female... I would probably do the one I would do the most is probably the blonde girl that the black-haired girl was just like, she's a princess or some bullshit.
Historia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Same question. Would you do Annie in Titan form?
Am I a Titan? Just me?
Either you shrink or either you grow or she shrinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Oddly enough, she's hotter with her hair down. That's all it is. It's just her hair's down. Everyone's like,
No,
"Oh,
isn't it a completely different haircut? Doesn't she have really long hair?
Yeah, it's a completely different haircut. It's not pulled up because like it's not. It's the muscle tissue is cool. It activates the neuron in your brain that sees like healthy reproductive mate.
I guess it is a cool design.
It is a cool design, but really,
And
she
it's
has
super simple too.
Yeah, she has a pretty face though.
I mean, it's anime.
Flesh tissue and all. No, but I mean even with like the flesh tissue, like the shape of it.
I mean, it's anime.
Whatever.
They're gonna draw them hot.
I mean, she's drawn skinless.
I mean, it's anime. They're gonna draw her hot.
You can just see the bone structure.
I mean, it's anime.
All right, next one. All right,
Okay.
what's another girl that can transform? Yeah,
Raven.
the theme is girl. Raven has a lot of transformations. We have to pick one. Are you talking about like Dark Raven with all the tentacles? Yeah, let's go
But
Dark.
we're fucking her in their transformed form.
I don't even have to ask you base form. I know you're gonna say base form, but yeah. So it's base
Which
form.
version of Raven?
Let's go. Let's go with that one from like Young Justice that's like in her like 20s or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
That base form?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a step okay.
Okay, now what about her weird tentacle form?
From her when she was the other Teen Titans Go, or not the other one, the original.
Oh, you know what? Let's do her like in 40 years when she's had like her master training and she's an old lady.
Is that a thing that's canon?
Yeah, when she has the white cloak.
Yeah, she's okay. Remember that game we had, the Who Is Best Girl?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and you could knock people off.
Yeah,
You could save someone for later, but then you had to.
So what it was? Remember, it was you weren't trying to pick the.
You're trying to
were
pick
trying
your
to make
friend's favorite.
Your opponent pick the person you named.
Yeah. That was a good game.
Yeah, because all I could do was okay, Teen Titans Raven from the original show or Young Justice Raven.
I think Young Justice Raven is hotter. She's got a more shapely figure, yet at the same time more womanly. Well, yeah, same thing.
Well, because isn't she older?
She's older.
Did they ever say how old they are in the other Teen Titans show?
I want to say they're teens, so like we'll go with like 16, like generic teenager age. But the Young Justice, I know they're definitely like in their 20s, like they're college age. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can still be in college in 18.
Yeah, but I think like some of them are older than others. I ran by this guy fighting some ads or whatever, and like it did like an AOE, and my Death Knight just parried it and kept running.
Where the fuck did you come from?
When the fuck did we get ice cream? Did you get any ice cream? I didn't get any ice cream.
I have, there's some ice cream. What am I supposed to do here?
You ever see The Ringer?
Is that,
the Johnny Knoxville movie where he pretends to be special education?
No.
So there's this part where,
I think I was thinking about the Rounders or something.
yeah, there's this part where Johnny Knoxville falls in love with a girl, right? Like one of like the special education camp counselors or whatever, right? And he's trying to like ruin her relationship, and her boyfriend's an asshole, like to like the special people. And they're all at the movies, and like he takes them out to like party or whatever, Johnny Knoxville, and then they meet the jerk, like while they're out partying, and the guy's with another girl, and the girlfriend catches them, and he goes, "Oh no, I just took the guys out to watch a movie, right?" And the other girls like they like bailed or whatever, and then Johnny Knoxville he goes, "Oh no," the guy goes, "I was taking the boys out to watch a movie and get some ice cream." And then all the special guys are like, "What? Ice cream?" And then one of them goes, "When the fuck did we get ice cream? Did you get any ice cream? I didn't get any ice cream." And then the guy.
I remember him promoting that movie really hard.
It's an awful movie. It's got some funny parts.
But yeah. I think a lot of it was because they had real special ed people, right?
No, it's not in bad taste. They do a good job. It's just the writing's awful.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That too is like
Mhm.
nobody's gonna touch a movie like that, and nobody wants to go out and see it.
No, they did a good job. It's just it was like a very, it was like
Badly written
aimed.
movie.
Yeah, it was just a bad comedy. Like I don't hold
Wait.
anything against like the actors. They shouldn't have touched the subject. Like they were very good with the subject. It's just it was a bad movie. It happens. Bad movies happen. Uh,
With all the best intentions.
yeah, because the end of the movie is like actually like it's very like friendly to autistic people, and like how they're like handy capable. They even make like a community center for like autistic people, and it kind of kicks ass. Like it's like, oh man, I would hang out there.
I'm out of range.
And then he tells him that the pretty lady was looking for her earring like the whole movie, like on the floor, because he's trying to make it sound like he was getting a blowjob. He told us not to tell you about the pretty lady looking for her earring. And he makes it up, but she's like, why would they lie, you know? That movie's awful.
Yeah, now I remember why I was Beast Mastery for questing.
Mm-hmm.
It's great for raiding.
Yeah, because nothing can touch you because your pets are there. And in Beast Mastery, doesn't like tenacity and ferocity come into play?
Yeah, you might like. There's no real reason to have. I think it's the amount of health they have.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't really affect their damage. Like it used to. It used to do it all. Like it used to. You really needed to run around with a ferocity pet.
Yeah.
But I don't think it matters anymore. Like the cunning.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta write. I actually am going to write that down.
Bend the knee for the D.
Yeah, maybe they had the D to bend that knee.
I'm glad you said I'm gonna write that down. I knew exactly what you meant. I'm still thinking about it.
Still thinking. I used to have a list, like a whole bunch of sayings that I've heard. I've either heard or somebody like I've said it, and I was just like, "That's a good saying. I'm gonna write it down." And then I stopped doing that, and I've like, there were so many sayings that I've like, should have wrote that down.
In my middle school, we had a burn book, not like the Mean Girls like Regina George burn book. We had a burn book of like whenever like people were telling each other off, if they said something really funny, we would just write it down, and we would just pass it around. And like it didn't have names in it, right? It just had like the punchlines, like your mom is so fat, like whatever, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was a trip. And like by the end of it, because like we started in the 6th grade, and we finished it by like 8th grade, and oh my god, that was like a full journal of just like the meanest burns 12-year-olds can think of.
Yeah, before they understood, fucking, you probably shouldn't bring up his dead mother.
You probably shouldn't bring. Well, she got me up. What would?
Yeah, if you were a better kid, she'd be alive today.
I can't wait to be at your funeral, knowing I could have prevented it.
Yeah, oh, that was great. That one is so fast and visceral. Like, it was instant.
Like, just it's that kind of burn where everyone gets quiet. Like, wait, what? What did
I'm gonna get some ice cream.
Right now?
Why not?
Is it because I said ice cream 30 times?
Yeah, it was like, when the fuck did we get ice cream? Did you
get
get any ice cream?
I didn't get any ice cream.
stopped off for ice cream. When the fuck did we get ice cream?
So, I still want to make a warrior,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know if I want to make a
Mak-
high mountain tauren or a
Makra.
yeah. Because I'm not gonna lie, orc is
Warrior.
always an orc, but a Moktharar orc is fucking brutal.
Then you get super racist.
Yeah. But a tauren is just
You're just big and black.
yeah, I would make it the biggest blackest fucking bull.
You would make it a bull.
Of course. His name would be Dingo.
I'm no man.
I'm Mandingo.
I hit the other dude with a rock.
That's about it. I used to really like taurens back when because my original Death Knight was a tauren.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
It was fun, but I played when it first came out, and it was just ridiculous. It was the you know how in BFA like you just need gear.
Mm-hmm.
And you just like it'll shoot you up. No, that when the Death Knight came out, it wasn't about gear. It was just that class was just that strong.
Yeah. Death Knight was the first quote-unquote hero class.
Yeah.
I still think Paladins to this day are stronger than Death Knights.
Like in game or lore wise?
Kind of both.
Yeah, because their magic is literally made to counter.
Yeah, which is weird because Death Knights are made to counter Paladins. I don't know.
I thought they were meant to
Counter mages.
Mages.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Death Knights are just made to kill.
Yeah.
They're endless warriors. Like, I still think, like, canonically, the way I use my Death Knight, where it's like I'm running around at 10% and just healing off of enemies without eating. I think that's how they're meant to be played in canon.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
I was watching this thing about the Death Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Did they have this fucking? Because they're murder machines, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have this fucking insatiable lust for death and murder.
Yeah.
That if they don't satisfy that, they just go on a blood-fueled rampage.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, damn.
Yeah, that's why I don't stop. Never stop, never stopping.
Wow, what a brutal fucking... No wonder you're an edgy motherfucker.
Why do you think I never buy food? And they make the class to support it because...
Yeah, of course.
Like I said, I can just heal by like... Oh, we should stop and eat. No, I'll just go kill another enemy. I'll be right back. And I come back at full health because it really does work that way.
That's why I'm always hesitant to make a fucking warrior, because I'm just like...
They don't have that. They don't have an equivalent.
No, like...
Unless you,
No, it's just because they kept making the fucking Death Knight and the Paladin just better.
Yeah, unless
better
you
warriors.
start, unless you start, like, stacking heroic strikes, like, you pull a bunch of mobs.
That's not even an ability anymore. What are you talking about?
They got rid of heroic strike?
Yes.
When? It was there in BFA, right?
They don't have it. It's slam or that's it.
Oh my god, they really screwed you. No, I'm thinking of Victory Rush.
Yeah, Victory Rush.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They
thinking
still
of.
have that.
Okay, good. What does heroic strike do? Why do I remember that?
It's the original, just basic attack that they used to have. I
Was-
don't know why they got rid of it.
Was that like a 3-man sweep?
No, that's cleave.
Cleave. No, I'm talking about the one where like the tank would like slam and it would make like 3 claw marks.
Oh, that was Shockwave.
Shockwave.
Heroic Strike's basically the same thing as Crusader Strike.
Are you back at your computer?
Yeah.
I sent you the when the fuck did we get ice cream?
Oh, okay.
Relax, honey. Just took him to the mall to hang out.
The mall closes at 9. It's 12 o'clock.
You stopped off for ice cream. When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Jeffy, I won't be mad. Just tell me the truth. Where were you guys?
Did you get ice cream? David told Jeffy not to talk about his pants around his ankles and the girl looking for her earring.
They're making up stories. It's late for them. They're delirious. Was I sleeping?
What is with it? It's super low.
I don't know. I had to turn my audio down to hear it too.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. More of the story. They never got ice cream.
I did. I am eating it. I'm enjoying it right now.
I went and got frozen yogurt the other day, like when that cold front came in, because I had like a craving for it, and I was like, I like that I walk in with a jacket, and you know what? I need some ice cream right now.
Do ice cream shops just know that like
they get less customers in the winter?
Yeah, or like when the cold front hits, and they're just like, well, fuck.
I don't know, because then you have assholes like me who just walk in and go, you know what? Fuck it, it's cold. I want ice cream.
All right, what's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Cookies and cream, but with like everything. Put all the toppings.
It's good choice.
Get in there. I want fudge. I want peanuts. I want M&Ms.
No. This question was base ice cream, no add-ons.
Shit, cookies and creams by itself is good. Not quite as good as vanilla.
Okay, good.
Nah.
What vanilla though?
Homemade vanilla. What vanilla do you choose, you freak?
So, you know what? At HEB they have that creamy creation shit.
Creamy creations, yeah.
Me and my girl went through all of the vanilla because I really prefer vanilla.
I do not like base vanilla.
Okay, so there's 4 that they have. They have vanilla. Homemade vanilla or home style vanilla, I think.
Yeah.
No, it's 1905 vanilla. And then it's French vanilla and vanilla bean. Vanilla bean is the nastiest fucking one.
Yeah, vanilla bean's gross.
And it was a tie between the 1905 and the French. I think the 1905 beat it out.
Okay, I don't think I've had the French, but I don't think the 1905 is good, and the vanilla bean is awful, and then base vanilla by itself is awful.
Yeah, you have to have an enhancer to it.
Yeah. I'll have to try the French vanilla one of these days. I'll buy a pint.
Yeah, one of the little ones.
Yeah.
I also like vanilla mainly because it hasn't disappointed me. I remember being in college and me and my buddies went to I think this is me and my girl first started dating. It was late and we went to Walmart and we were like, let's get ice cream, let's get those little pints. And I was just like, okay. I picked my favorite vanilla and they were like, what, you're just gonna pick vanilla? I was like, bitch, I'm buying you vanilla. I'm buying us vanilla. You're not paying for shit. Shut
Don't
up.
don't kink shame my ice cream.
And she goes, the other, like everyone else was like, I'm gonna try ice cream that I've never tried before. Everyone was disappointed except for me. And I was like, I made a good decision. You guys did not.
You're a sassy bitch.
Who's enjoying their ice cream? And who's looking at throwing it away? Huh? Me? Me or you?
It's that thing where if you go to a new restaurant and they can't make a good burger, then the restaurant sucks. If they don't have good vanilla, that restaurant sucks.
Yeah. Oh, when I was at Longhorn, right?
Mhm.
I flipped over the menu and I was just like, "Hey, they have a $5 Jack and Coke."
Ooh.
And I was just like, "I'm gonna eat a fuck ton of food. I'm not going anywhere."
Mhm.
So I asked the lady, like, "Hey, can I have this Jack and Coke
Yeah.
in a regular glass,
Mhm.
but the same amount of Jack, but just fill the rest with Coke?"
Uh-huh.
And she was just like, "No." I was like, "Oh, okay." But do you want to double? Do you want to? What do you get? What is it called when you want 2 shots of of the liquor?
Yeah.
A double shot? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a double shot. And I was just like, nah. I don't know why I brought that up. I don't know where I was going with that story.
Here's what I would tell that girl. I'd be like, fair enough. Get me a Jack and Coke and a Dr. Pepper on the side. And you know what I'm gonna do from there.
Uh-huh.
This won't be between me and you.
Welcome.
You'll know, and I'll know you know. Um, I had a girlfriend turn 21. This is like when I was like 24. I had a girlfriend turn 21, so I took her to
If you
Longhorn.
said now, I'd be like, man, I'm impressed.
No, I'm not that cool.
She must have a low self-esteem.
What if she has really high self-esteem and I'm just really nice to her?
She could do better.
She could still do better, even if I'm nice.
Yeah,
I took the
like I
chick.
said,
Yeah.
it takes a D to bend that knee.
Yeah. Well, I have it.
I'm gonna try to use that as much as I can.
I have it.
Because I patented it, I wrote it down, I sent it to the patent office.
I will.
Whatever.
I will let you trademark it. Anyway, so I took her there, and she, for her first drink ever, as officially 21, she bought like one of those like strawberry like mixed drinks from
I welcome you.
fucking Longhorn, right? And they gave her like this weird like stirring stick that was like strawberry like Jolly Rancher.
Uh-huh.
And she was like, "Oh my god, this stirring stick is amazing!" And she let me try it. And then the waitress came back, and I was like, "Do you have like more of those stirring sticks?" And she was like, "Yeah." And she brought me some, and I was just fucking there like a lollipop, like, "Man, this shit kicks ass." So my Longhorn waitress was a lot nicer than your Longhorn waitress.
She also forgot to bring us napkins and silverware.
Mm-hmm. But this is also when I was young, skinny, and handsome. This is before I met you.
So this is before I met you at any point in my life.
At any point, yeah, it was all downhill from there.
What happened, Brandon?
I stopped caring.
Why?
Was
it the chlamydia?
No, I think it was essentially there was this point in my life where I was like, man, I think that girl loved me a lot, right? I'm an asshole, and I don't think another girl's ever gonna love me just because of how much of an asshole I am. Yeah, I'm done. That's where I am now. I'm just like, I'm not gonna get anything. It's fine. Speaking of when I was young and skinny, and we're talking about ice cream, I'll tell you my dark, deep secret of ice cream.
Do you have need of my blade?
I was like, I already know that secret.
It gets darker. So, back when I used to work out, and like
International Waters Dark?
No, more like chocolate fudge with like, but we'll get there. So back when I used to work out, and I mean like really work out, like I was actually in shape, like I was actually skinny, like I weighed like $150. I used to have a cheat day once a month. And on that cheat day, I would buy a gallon of ice cream, a box of Oreos, a box of Chips Ahoy, double stuffed Chips Ahoy, double chocolate chip Chips Ahoy, or was it chunky chip? Whatever, I forgot what it is. I don't buy it enough. The one with extra chocolate chips and double
Yeah.
stuffed Oreos. And
God, what are you, a pregnant woman? Jesus fucking Christ,
I
man.
wouldn't do it all at once. Well, I would do it all at once in a day. And then I would get a ton of that Hershey's chocolate. And I would get a couple of bags of M&Ms. And like in about 4 or 5 bowls throughout the day, I would mix that all together and eat it all at once. You know, mash up the Oreos, mash up the Chips
God, what are
Ahoy.
you, a cunt on a rag? God damn.
Uh-huh. And I would just fucking go to town on that. It was amazing. And it was a once a month thing. That was a brand appreciation day kind of thing. Ooh. Oh my god. And then the next day I would cleanse. And by that I mean I'd be stuck on the toilet for an hour.
Yeah, because you're lactose intolerant.
Screaming at God. Why?
And he's just looking at you and going, "You did this to yourself." He's like, "That's not the point.
That's not the point. You were
I
supposed to
can yell
protect
at you."
me. At any point you could have been like, Brett, that's not such a good idea. But no. No, you just said to let me do it. So yeah, that's what I used to do. I haven't done that in a long time either.
You don't need to do that.
I don't need to do that. Not
because there are no more cheat days.
I can't afford to do that. The day I do that, I'll die. the other day, the other day I had a coffee and I felt my heart palpitate, and I'm like, man, I really need to start eating healthy. I'm not even like fat. I'm overweight, right? Like I maybe have like an extra 30, 35 pounds, right? But I'm not obese.
Wait, how tall are you?
5'7".
There's no way I'm only 3 inches taller than you.
There you are. Yeah, because my little brother.
My entire head can fit on top of, like, when I'm sitting next to you, I can put my chin on your fucking head.
You have a very flat head.
My headset might burn out.
I don't think you're that much taller than me. I think you just always have. I think you always have your nose up.
You? Yeah.
Yeah. No, but yeah, I am 5'7". So I don't know if your height's wrong or my height's wrong, but I'm 5'7". And I weigh like 215 right now, which I know 180 isn't like the ideal weight either, but I don't fucking know what my ideal weight is. So if like I just threw 30 pounds out because I don't fucking know. 180 doesn't sound wrong though. No, maybe like 175. Either way.
You weigh more than I do.
I know. But I'm still not obese, and I still wonder, how do those people function? Because like I'll go upstairs at work, and I won't be like, oh, I'm dead or dying or anything, but I'll be like, man, that was actually like a little bit of a workout. All right. And then I'll be like, can you imagine like the people who like struggle and have to do like one step at a time? Oh my god. How do you get there?
And how do you even do nothing about it?
I don't know. Like I'm starting to eat better, right? Like for the past 2 days I've only eaten chicken. Because I had a revelation on Monday. And so I'm trying to eat better. I'm thinking of starting to working out, but I'm not sure what kind of workout I want to do. But at the very least, I'm trying to eat better at the moment, right? So I had this revelation where it was like, I started to sweat on my stomach. And I was like, no, I don't like this. I need to stop. This is where I draw the line.
What were you doing?
I was just hot. That's it. And it wasn't like, oh, like we're working at like a trailer at UPS and like my stomach's sweating, because everything sweats when you're doing that, right? No, I just felt warm and my stomach started to sweat, and I was like, nope, because once your stomach starts sweating, then you're gonna get so fat that you have like an orifice there when you sit down and it folds over, and you're gonna have like that sweat in between the
I
flabs.
won't let a part of my body hang over another part of my body.
Yeah. So like a line has to be drawn, and this week I said that's sweat. That's where I need to draw the line.
Because if you don't, it's downhill.
It's downhill. This is the point where I'm either going 600-pound life or I'm fixing things.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
You have 2 years.
Yeah, this is a good time to stop it.
Because you can still.
Yeah, because you can still. Especially if you get the ball rolling at 28, and then like even if you're in your 30s and you still have something healthy going on, you're still good. I may not be a supermodel by 30, but I might be a supermodel by 35. And by supermodel, I mean like dad bod supermodel.
I have dad bod.
You do have dad bod. See, I'm aiming more for like a father figure.
So the dad on the weekends got it.
Dad on the weekends. I got a haircut and I checked my hair. I was like, "Am I going bald?" No, I just have thin hair. Okay. I've
You know
always
what's
had
really
thin
great
hair.
about being tall?
No one can tell.
I get to see all of that.
Mm-hmm. I know my hair is thin. I still don't have a bald spot yet.
My hair is thick and luscious,
Mm-hmm.
and I know people would murder me for it.
Yeah, me and you have like that same kind of hair where like not in like volume, but like texture where it's like kind of dry, but it's also like wavy and
Yeah.
curly, but it's not straight. It's like
Yeah.
straight with a bend in it. It's not quite curly, and it's not quite wavy. It's like a weird. It's like if you hit like your pubic hair with a straightening iron.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know how to describe it.
What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. You just kept talking, and that was great.
Oh man.
Okay, I went back to Beast Hunter or Beast Mastery. Not gonna lie, pretty good.
You want a duel?
Sure. Let me do this. I'm doing my Covenant quest, so I'm getting gear.
Oh, never mind. Why'd you invite me then?
It felt better.
Okay. I thought what you were saying. I switched to mastery and you wanted a duel. I wasn't asking if you wanted a duel. I was like rhetorically asking. It's like, oh, you switched to Beast Hunter and now you want a duel?
I'll head there. Yeah, I'm almost done.
Nah, I'm good. It's almost bedtime. I mean, it is bedtime. I said I should stop now at 6 o'clock, and it's been 40 minutes. More of the story, kids.
Go to bed.
If you feel your body is dying, don't
Please
say
stop.
don't say I'll work out next week. Just do it, because that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do it.
And there's a difference between motivation and dedication.
Mm-hmm.
You need dedication.
Mhm.
Motivation is a gun pointed to your head, and the moment that gun is gone,
Mhm.
that's it. It's gone. You're not gonna do it anymore. It's like, hey, me and my friends are gonna work out every day this week. Cool. The
Mhm.
moment one of your friends goes, "Hey, I can't do it," boom, you're done. You're like, "Fuck yeah, finally."
Mm-hmm. So since Monday, I've eaten 7 meals. 5 of them were chicken, and 2 of them were pasta. And like they were like light servings of pasta. Like not even like I wasn't even full. Because it's really easy to like bloat up on pasta.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just gotta figure out what workout I can want to do.
There's a gym that opened up not too close to me, and I'm
Mhm.
like, I kind of want to do it because going to that FST class for a month,
Yeah.
and then going back out into operations is still rough.
Yeah. My issue is like I don't really feel like I'm skinny enough for cardio quite yet. And it's like the only options are really just looking at like core stuff like sit ups. It's like, oh, it's gonna suck because I'm fat.
Why don't you just work out? Like get
Like weightlifting?
free weights. Yeah, weightlifting.
I already have free weights, but
You're not gonna do that. Shut the fuck up.
Huh?
I said like just because you have them doesn't mean you're gonna actually do them.
Oh, I know. I said I already have free weights, but
And there's nothing. Just getting stronger, people will respect you for trying to do that or doing that in general.
What do
if
we?
you say like, "Hey, I'm trying to lose weight," and you'll be like, "Well, yeah, because you're fat." But if you go like, "Yeah, I'm trying to work out, get some muscle mass, blah blah blah," because apparently girls look at guys' arms. I did not know that.
Uh-huh. Oh, I found it. This is what I'm gonna do. This is the last video of the day, and I'm going to bed.
Oh, I think you sent that to me.
I know, but it's just the last one.
What do we do with our feelings?
We hide them in our muscles.
And how do we hide our feelings better?
We get bigger muscles.
We
How
get
much is he
bigger
lifting?
That looks like a 45-pound plastic weight. And it looks like
Because it
he's
doesn't
got
look like he's like even trying.
It looks like he's got a 45-pounder and a. Let me look again.
What do we do with our feelings?
We hide them in our muscles.
And how do we hide our feelings better?
We get bigger muscles.
We get bigger.
It looks like a 45-pound plastic weight and a 25-pound plastic weight. So. No, it actually is a smaller one. Maybe like a 15-pound plastic weight. So what is that? 60 and 60. He's doing about 120 pounds.
And his arms don't look like they're flexing, so
Mhm.
I don't know if he's really doing it though.
He's sweating like crazy though.
What do we do with our feelings?
Is he?
We hide them in our
Yeah.
muscles.
And how do we hide our feelings
He's
better?
fucking dry. What are you talking about?
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
We get bigger muscles.
I see sweat.
What do we do with our feelings?
We hide them in our muscles.
It looks
And
like they
how do we
just did
hide
it
our
for the
feelings
video.
better?
We get bigger muscles.
That or he only did 5 reps for the video.
Well, yeah.
What do we do with our feelings? We hide them in our muscles. That's a vibe. Anyway, I'm out. That was
See you later.
that was some good chit chat for the end of the stream.
Yeah, the ice cream and the
And the inevitable death